Hello. Hello there. Man, I feel like every single day. How does this happen every day? I feel like I constantly have to move around my camera. But that's okay. That's okay. My hair's got a little lift. Okay. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, folks. Hi, Doze. Hi, Hashround. Hi, McDougal. Hi, everybody else in chat. How are we doing today? How's everybody feeling? What's new? What is new? Dun, dun, dun. All right, this is good. This is good. Well, let's do this. Sorry, I have like extra steps I need to do, and I haven't quite got them down. I haven't quite got them down yet. Here we are. How am I enjoying the new setup? It's great. It's great. I'm enjoying it. It's set up largely almost exactly like I was before. Taking a little bit to like scoot stuff around and get into a familiar situation, but I like it. And plus, I fixed my CPU temps, and that was the biggest problem and concern we had for the longest time, was getting the CPU temps under control. And now that they're under control, I feel good. I feel good. Roy Cop, you are on time. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. All right. All right. Let's get started. Make any guild? No. We've got Dynamis to do today. No, wait. Dynamis due tomorrow. We've got Sortie to do today. We've got Odyssey to do today. We've got probably some Limbus, maybe some Ambuscade, and then at 6, so in 5.5 hours, we're going to be joined by Darth Kidius the Wise, and we're going to be doing a little collab. A little spooky duo collab. Michael, nice. Returned a couple months ago after a 3-year break. Transferred from Ashura. Keep up the good work. Hey, we're glad to have you here. I hope that you're getting stuff done. And I hope that everybody's helping you out. I know I'm a very absentee leader. I'll admit to that. But I think that we lead through community building. This is Bean. Hey, spaceship. No, the beeping stopped. In fact, I replaced the smoke detector. Hey, Polite. I bought a new smoke detector. I replaced it. No more beeping. I think that one just like happened to fail for some reason. Let's do warm up Odyssey. Come here, Bean. Hash Brown wants to say hello. There he is. Say hello to chat. Oh, look how handsome you are. Look how handsome you are. Beep, beep, beep. So Bean, okay, so it's a long story. Joe and Charlie are like literal street cats, like off the street. And so when we got them over the months that we got them, we have been reluctant to integrate them, especially with this one. Bean is a very dominant cat. Bean he wants to be the alpha male, so he is a very much so a dominator, and he's also very sensitive. He's a very sensitive alpha male, so he gets very stressed out when things change. So we've been really reluctant to integrate them fully, so they live in separate rooms for the past year. We're working on changing that, but since when we moved, we basically rotated where everybody is. So yes, Bean You haven't seen Joe because Bean's the main character now. Hey, Josh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are doing our best. We're doing our best. What happened with the CPU temps? I think my cooler was just bad. I think we just had a bad CPU cooler. We had been using that Corsair H150i for over 2 years, and it just was not keeping temperatures down. I don't know if from when we moved the PC, if like a bubble formed in the impeller, or there was just poor water circulation or something like that. But as soon as we replaced the cooler, we got a new thermal, a Arctic Liquid Freezer 3, and the temps immediately plummeted down to like, when we're playing Final Fantasy 11, we don't go into the 40s. It's pretty nice so far. Hey Z, what up? What up? Yeah, he's our little orange cat. You can't see him because there's too much stuff in the way, but we can go here. You might be able to see him now. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. Beep, beep, beep. This is where he hangs out the entire stream. This is where he hangs out the entire stream. I think that maybe it's just never performed, because I've always had CPU heat issues, and I just assumed that it was because I had an Intel 13 or 14th gen CPU, and everybody's like, oh, they run hot. But I think that there's always just been some issues. I think there's always been some. I'm going to see if I can return it. I'm going to see if it's been 2 years, but I think I looked and it said Corsair had Corsair has a 5-year warranty on their AIOs. I don't know if they'll honor it, but I might see if I can RMA it, and at least I'll have a backup in my pocket, so to speak. Clean, organized room. I've been trying to keep up with it. One, we just moved, so I haven't had much opportunity to make it messy. But two, as we've moved, and like when I was replacing my CPU cooler, I like made a very concentrated point. I was like, I have to clean up, otherwise it will slowly get really bad in here. So so yeah. Boop, boop, boop. We'll start collecting like coffee cups and soup bowls and it's inevitable. All right, let's do some Odyssey. Doritos, yeah, Doritos bags. Baja Blast. They have sniffed each other underneath a door, like through the gap at the bottom of the door, but cats are really weird. Cats can be really weird. They're not, like you can take a dog to the dog park and it's like, hi, nice to meet you. Hey, what's up? And it's just running around. Cats get very, very stressed out when they're like, our cats have had medical issues because we moved a couch. So they can be very particular, especially when like there's another cat involved in like scents and stuff like that. They're particular little creatures. Yo, Beltheus. What up? What up? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But we'll be all right. They will be all right. I think we're gonna. It took us like literally a solid 6 months to integrate Bean into our other cats that you don't often see. And it'll probably take us, it's been over a year, and we were just afraid. We really need to just get on it, but eventually it'll happen. I just miss Joe. I know. I'll start posting daily Joe pictures in Discord. How about that? Ah, gross clowns. Meliora, yo. Let's sneak on past. Ghouls and trolls. What a Halloween themed combo. 5 stream. He's streaking again. I also, I don't know if anybody's noticed, I adjusted the white balance and the temperature of my lights. I don't know if you guys feel strongly about it, but I think that we were a little too orange before. We were trending a little bit too orange, and I think that it's a more natural color. I didn't want to be associated with anything that's too orange. Man, there's a lot of whales out here today. This is crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are going into the winter months, so maybe it's fair that we are a little bit pale. Am I bound? Is that what the issue is here? Can I get an erase? Oh, Jesus. Please don't sit down. Okay. Man, being bound is obnoxious. Oh, there goes the red mage. Classic. Okay, unbound. Can we get a sleep on these? Can we get a sleep on these? There we go. Okay, now we should be okay. How's the simulcast experience been so far? You know, it's interesting. It's hard to tell. It's too early to really tell. I think it's good for a like audience reach perspective, where we're reaching a larger audience. Anecdotally, I feel like we've gotten a handful of followers. A handful of followers that we weren't getting before because, you know, we're streaming on, yeah, we've been streaming as of Sunday. I think Sunday was our first day, so this is our second day really. We've got it on live on YouTube and on Twitch now. So I think, like, you know, we're getting a little bit. The YouTube audience is obviously new to streaming, so it's much smaller. But I think that it's cool. It's cool to have the Hagmo out there. Apparently, I stole followers from Vice. Vice is now accusing me. Vice said that when I started streaming on YouTube, his subscriber count went down, which is crazy. So people saw me streaming live on YouTube and unsubscribed from his channel, which is wild because that's free. But yeah, it's been nice. I think that, you know, there's probably a few people that have come over to Twitch as a result, which is the end goal. On Sunday, the audience was about a quarter what it was on Twitch, but you know, whatever works. Scode admits that he had to unsubscribe from Vice in order to start watching my stream. That's crazy. Yeah, that's weird. I guess I did talk to the YouTube rep and I said, like, can we just ensure that whenever somebody clicks the subscribe button on my channel, that it takes a subscriber away from Vice? Not the same person, just a random one. And they were like, normally we wouldn't do something like that, but you know, sure, why not? So it's nice that that's working. You're originally a YouTube subscriber, and then you made it your way into Twitch, and now you're a Twitch native. It's crazy. Now Hash Brown is known throughout the entire Twitch community. Wait, Hegmo has a YouTube channel? That's weird. I haven't seen new videos posted there, and yeah, that's the next step. That's the next step, is that we're going to start making YouTube videos again. So don't worry. I know you guys are worried. I know you're concerned, but we will return to making YouTube videos again. Trust. Trust. I'm surprised that Twitch hasn't rolled out the Hash Brown emote yet. You know how there's like Twitch native emotes, like the lull guy and the Kek. You know, maybe Kek W is actually a 7TV. I'm not sure, but you know, just like these general memes, they should really make a Hash Brown one. You missed the videos covering the campaigns. You know, I just I could go back to making those. I just kind of fell off because they were a pain in the ass to produce. And months were passing too quickly, where I was just like, oh god, I feel like I had just finished the last one and I had to go and make a new one. But I could go back to making those. Maybe I could streamline the process, and it also got to the point where I felt like we were just repeating campaigns, you know what I mean? So I wasn't sure how useful it was, but if people miss them, I could make them again. What's up, Myth? I was joking the other day, Hash Brown, about how I'm thinking about making the polearm on my main, because our one of the, you know, the Geomancer has it for his Dragoon, which is moderately geared, but I think I might do the polearm next. We're a fifth of the way, 20% of the way there. Maybe a little bit more. We're almost 25% of the way there. We're probably like 22%. And I was laughing about how I'll probably make the polearm video on my main to stage 4. Yeah. I'll probably get it on my main before I make the YouTube video for it. Hey Hegmo, hope all's well. I have a question. For my first time in Shield A, should I go straight for the exit or do some NMs? It depends on what your goal is. If you're going through Odyssey for the very, very, very first time, there is a lot to do, and segments and stuff like that are always going to be useful. They're always going to be useful. I think that my general advice is that you mostly want to unlock, for me, if I'm unlocking Odyssey, my primary goal is to unlock bosses. So I want to get through A, B, and C as quickly as possible. Because I want to get into doing Sakpada, even a V0 Sakpada, or a V0 Naomi, or whatever I can pull off. Because the best gear reward and upgrade that you're going to get is from the boss fights, which you have to clear Shield C to get there. So I would recommend, on your very first clears, going to the exit, setting the objective in Records of Eminence, sneak and invis all the way to the final floor, click on the exit to get the clear for the Records of Eminence, so you unlock Shield B, and then don't leave, and then farm then. Just kill as much as you can on the last floor in the time that you have left. That would be my advice. That way you're still getting a little bit of gil, you're still getting some segments, but most importantly, you're getting the clear and you're unlocking Shield B. And then do the same thing for B the next day. You know, run through B, get all the way to the end, click the exit, get the credit, and then farm the last floor. And then once you get to C, like, you could do the same thing on the last day, or you could just start farming C at that point. Hegmon is going to steal my followers. I'm here to steal his followers. Look, I'm not stealing followers from anybody. I don't advocate for that. I encourage everybody to follow my friends Vicenary and Mythposter Syndrome and whoever else may stream in the audience. I think that we grow together by supporting each other. I don't want to create this drama or this illusion that we're at each other's throats and that you have to compete. That like following Myth means you can't follow me. So I would advocate for everybody to be friends and support each other. That's my advice. We win this together, not by ourselves. I think we all know what happens when you're an insular, non-collaborative, self-focused Final Fantasy XI streamer. And I think that we should avoid that. You know, genre. Look, I'm just, I think that it's we benefit from helping each other out, which is why I let Myth on my podcast. Dun, dun, dun. That's why when I get the dad voice from Hegmo, I can't get mad. When Hash Brown gets a little out of hand, and I'm like, now Hash Brown, let's remember, we're all from different walks of life here. Let's be inclusive. He's like, okay. Monterey Jackson, yo. I don't mean to brag, but Hash Brown got banned from my stream last night. The fall version of Hegmo is Pumpkin Spice Mo. Actually, the fall version of Hegmo, you guys know Deadmo, right? I think he's loaded up. Let me see. Have you guys seen Deadmo? Here's Gunpla Mo. I'm not sure if he's on screen yet. I might have him hidden. Oh, yeah. No, he's over here. Hold on. I hope I don't die while I'm doing this. That'd be really awkward. Oh. This is definitely the best time to do this. Is in the middle of doing Odyssey. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me fight. Okay, that's Gunpla Mo. Oh, Dead Mo is loaded. There we go. Yeah, that's Dead Mo. That's Halloween. That's Pumpkin Spice Mo right there. That's what happens, because I don't like pumpkin spice very much. So that's what happens when I have pumpkin spice. Is I wither and die. Have I done any more Gunpla recently? No, I haven't, but I want to. I do want to do another Gunpla stream soon. I might do one in November. I think once we get through November, that would be a good time for it. Do you have any advice for making the most of your segment farms? I feel like with my playtime, I rarely get to access 3 Moglephone 2s. With jail unlocked, get the jail unlocked are getting my higher priority. Yeah, I think that I am maybe not the best person to ask because I'm in a very odd situation where I have been doing this every day for 5 years. So I have 1.4 million segments. So I might be not the best person to ask, but if you're focused expressly on getting segments, I would say clearing as much as you popping as many chests as you can, and focusing on killing the halos, if at all possible, is the best route to segments, because you get a bonus, a segment bonus for each halo you kill, and you get a big chunk of segments for every chest you open. And the chest will reduce in cost for every X that you open. So you can get them. They start at like 10 each, which is really expensive, but they go down to like 5 or 6. Like this right here only costs 6 for me to open. So just keep opening up chests as much as possible, and focus on killing beastmen if you can, and then beyond that, kill as many mobs as you can. And that should net you as many segments as possible. And then, yeah, it's just really about being consistent. Try to do your segment run every single day. There are, like building up an efficient group, like making sure your group composition is on point is another big part of it. I don't use the most efficient group. I usually run with, a warrior and a dark knight and just whatever our crew is set up to do. But I would say if you can get like a strong paladin or something like that, it can increase your efficiency significantly, and often the speed, because like the paladin can just pull a bunch of shit and you don't have to worry about nearly dying all the time. And oh yeah, and popping NMs too. Yeah, figure out what the easy NMs are that you can pop, and pop the NMs, because the NMs will give a big bonus as well. I never pop NMs personally because I have too many segments. But if you're trying to build segments, like popping, I think Saramea's hides are a really good one for NM pops and stuff. That can definitely speed you up a lot as well. I have a master grade, I don't know how to say that, Kastria Gunblock that I've been looking at. So expensive, but damn, it looks awesome. I'll have to take a look at that. I really want to do, I don't know what I want my next build to do. I need to look at the list, but I think I'll try to commit to, especially now that we're like established in the new setup. I have some ideas how I can improve the Gunpla setup, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. We'll do one in November for sure. Yeah, take the squad in there, try it out. See how it goes. Let's go Hagmo. Where's our bard? Oh, we have 9 minutes on the clock. All right, we saw Deadmo. He can go now. See you, buddy. These dudes are standing directly on top. This guy's aggroing Remora. We're probably going to aggro all of these with a heal. I'm going to try to get a shockwave off here. Okay, we should be good. I'm going to stay in Fimblevetter just for the sleep, just in case. Thank you, Hash Brown, for the gift set. Is he invincible? I'm just wailing on an invincible dude. And I will say also, like, depending on your group comp and like your skill and your strength and everything else, I would say it's always worth prioritizing getting to the exit. Don't like try to squeeze in one more pack if it risks not touching the end, because you get a 20% bonus just for reaching the exit. Oh, can you thank the receiver? Oh, that's a good idea. Sure. Hey, Jonna. Thanks for being here and watching the channel. You deserve a gifty. You win. Okay, we know the run's going well because the red mage has died again, so that means we're set. Oh my gosh, a treasure train. A treasure train. I think that means if you gift, if we get to level 2, these packs of 5 gift subs are discounted or something. Is that right? We've only gotten those a few times. So don't feel obligated. Don't feel like you have to spend extra money because the treasure train pulled in. But thank you guys for kicking off a train. Just think it's like it's kind of like you guys get to be like highwaymen. You're like there's a train full of treasure, and you can ride up alongside it on your horse. And the thing is, the difference is that the train then takes money from you. So like as you ride up alongside it, you hop on, you have your little bandit outfit on, you jump into the train and you give your jewelry to the passengers of the train. We have 5 minutes left. I'm gonna skip that and maybe we'll fight leeches. I think we only have time for like 3 packs. What's up, Monkey Man? On my lunch break? Hell yeah, dude. I hope you're having a great lunch. Are you picking something up for lunch, or did you pack and bring a lunch from home? Man, one of the best jobs I ever had. I worked at a like a grocery store, kind of like a Whole Foods. It was a local place, but it was very similar to a Whole Foods in like the, you know, like the clientele and like the types of products they carried and stuff. Ooh, packs from home: steak, rice, and beans. That sounds delicious. I love fucking rice, I love steak, and I love beans. These are 3 of my favorite foods. Is TTS gonna leave? Oh, there we go.
There comes a time in every adventurer's life when they realize Odyssey isn't just about segments. It's about the grind, the teamwork, and the chase for progress, one run at a time.
That's true.
Each path through Seal brings you closer to greatness, and every chest open tells your story.
Keep pushing, keep earning, and look good doing it. Hegmo, made for those who turn segments into legend. Mario Fall, Stab, Fart. There we go. We got the end of that for Morgan. Uh, that was a Hegmo merch ad. So if you guys aren't aware, there is merch at our Printful shop. You can find the link in our, it might be on YouTube, but mostly you can find it at the bottom of our Twitch player. There's a little merch section. We've got some cool Hegmo shirts. And I'm committing to, by the end of the year, we're going to release season 2 merch. So please look forward to that. And hopefully by the end of this run, we will have slept these weapons and we won't
By
be
Hegmo
dead.
merch.
Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Couldn't leave that last bit on. Where do you go for exemplar points? Honestly, I've been getting most of my exemplar points recently from Odyssey and from Limbus. Limbus is actually a really good spot for modest amounts of exemplar. Before that, I used to farm King Rampier's Tomb a lot. I used to do beetles in King Rampier's. But I find that if you want, you do like a high level Limbus run, you do a low sync, you do a Corsair roll, etc. You can actually get a very, very healthy amount of exemplar from Limbus. Well, you get Limbus points at the same time, and you get your weekly chests and everything else. King of Rampier's Tomb is a good option though. If you just want to like do some old school classic AFK, you know, just mindless put on a TV show, and grind exemplar points, King Rampier's Tomb is good, but I will say I would normally fight these goobas, but we only have a minute left. That's a little risky, right? What if we just pull like some of them? Yeah, we'll fight these 3. Your Hegmo shirt got a lot of comments in Greece. Really? Hell yeah, dude. People were like, were they like, what the fuck does that say? Or was it like, hey, I like your shirt? Have a couple of times now been getting 100k an hour in KRC. That's not bad. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Oh, Greek people love that you were too weak to be worthwhile. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll do season 2 merch before the end of the year as well. How come you're not a mod in this channel? Because I have one very strict rule about mods at twitch.tv/Hegmo, is that anybody that asks to be a mod is immediately disqualified. It needs to be forced upon you. Like it's like a civic duty. You don't want to do it. There's no reason. It's basically like jury duty, right? When you get the jury duty summons, you're like, fuck. That's what being a mod here is like. I'd probably ban Myth. Yeah, see, that's the problem. As I think the other reason, DJ, that you're specifically not a mod is that early on when I was streaming, someone said that you were modded in their channel and you timed out and banned like 10 people in a row. And so that's part of it as well. At least you get paid a little bit for jury duty. Yeah, that's true. I don't pay anybody anything here. Yeah. Yeah, it's I actually have a jury duty summons that I have to respond to soon. That sucks. Should we do you know what? Actually, I'm going to save this in case Shiraj because I think Shiraj said he needed help with clears, potentially. So I'm going to save this. Let's go do sortie. Dun, 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 dun. I obviously can't be a mod because that's a conflict of interest and I refuse to time myself out. That's true. I can just see Hash Brown. His vision is blurred and he's like, man, what that guy said is unacceptable in a public space, but I think that's me. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have a sortie run, and if I miss out on Gallon
Hegmo
free,
merch, the official merch of the Thief job. A very fashionable FFXI job.
Fexy. Very fexy. Hegmo merch. You could do a stance in it. Thief is a very fexy job. Daifuku. Not Diafu. Alright, let's go. Time's up. Let's go. Yeah, I was telling Myth I'm gonna make it my goal for the Master Trial discussion to say a record number of times something along the lines of, well, I've never actually done a Master Trial, but here are my thoughts on the situation. So I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I'm as ready as I'll ever be, baby. As someone who's never done a Master Trial, it's a good thing I'm running the show. There you go. I just got 2.5 million gallon free yesterday, upgraded to stage 4 on 8.3, so about 2.5 months to get that far. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty awesome. We decided to just make it Master Trial trivia. I'm gonna have no idea what anything's about. The best way to start Master Trials is Crystal Paradise. Crystal Paradise is the Zillar Bros. I think we talked about this yesterday, right? I really want to do Ultima and Omega, actually. I do want the hand-to-hand. The hand-to-hand would be pretty cool. Going for stage 5 Great Axe. Highly condone. I highly condone this decision. Stage 5 is my Great Axe of choice. I'm thinking about doing I'm gonna do it for the, don't get upset. For the first time, I'm going to do it off stream, because if I die in 30 seconds, I want to be able to just like Alt F4 and close the game and walk away. And not do what I normally do where I go, ha ha ha, oh, well, guess we'll do something else as I die inside. But I think on Thursday I'm going to do a first attempt at Ammonon monk method. I'm gonna do Ammonon monk. See how it goes. But we'll see. We'll see. And then hopefully, if it goes relatively well, we can do it on stream at some point, and even maybe make a YouTube video. The nice thing is I'm not concerned remotely with like speed. So if it takes me a solid hour, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna do it for the first time off stream on Thursday, Monkey, and then if it goes well, I'll start working into some sort of rotation on stream. I mean, ideally, if it goes well, I'll do it every other day. Like do a key item building run and then do an Ammonon focus run and just alternate back and forth. Soul Voice, the Marcano, Soul Voice or Marcano Dark Trinity. Okay. Nice. Gotta stun in before I could even do an action. Always love that about Thunder Hands. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. If I can do it Monk Method, I think it'd be really fun. I'm more interested, even though my dancer is like probably 80% of the way there to do Ammonon dancer method. I'm more interested in learning the monk method because I think it's fun. If I fail, I'll probably end up making a stage 4 dagger and going that route instead. When am I streaming Ultima and Omega? I have no idea. Possibly once Shiraj carries me through it. Ooh, we got a reset. Do we have H? Ooh, we can go straight to Aita. Beautiful. There's a 9-boss sortie. Yeah, that's what's inspired me. Is the guy that does double monk method. He's posted about it before. I don't know if there's multiple groups, but I really like that idea of doing dual monk or even just starting with single monk. But I feel like my monk's pretty strong. I feel confident that I could maybe pull it off. We normally do 8 boss. I don't usually do Ammonon. I've done Ammonon before, but I was invited to an Ammonon group out of like mostly charity. One of our former sack holders basically was like, I'll carry you through Ammonons until you get your mezzos. And so that's how I got my stage 5. is through that. But we haven't done, the current group hasn't done Avanon. But we do an 8 boss run. We do Ward Dark, Bard Core, Red Mage, White Mage. Just like a classic Zerg, melee Zerg strat. All right, Aita. But yeah, I think if I could pull off the monk method, I think it'd be really fun. What? Man, I learned something new about DJ every single day. I had no idea. That's crazy. We need to put up invisible. This is actually the Hagmo strat coined by Hagmo. It's where you throw Hagmos at it until the bosses give up or you get Hagmoed. Die spectacularly. Yeah. True. It works Hagmo amount of times. Hagmo to Hagmo times it works. I'm starting to sound like DJ. Is that good or bad? Exclusively operate in the Hagmo style. Hagmogian style is what I call it. All right, here we go. Aita time. DJ is one of those guys that will talk shit about the set you're wearing right before running into a group of mobs and exploding. Hell yeah. That's DJ for you. Let's speed up Aita. Come on, boys. Keep beating them up. Almost there. Almost there. Nice. What HP bar? But we got a wildcard reset off that too. What are the procs needed for Aita? So Aita does a job ability that is associated with an element, like Flaming Crush or something like that. Or he does basically a fire, a thunder, a earth, a wind, etc. On the entire elemental wheel, he'll do a job ability, and then you have to counter that with the opposite element. So basically, if he does fire, you need to do whatever counters fire. If he does thunder, you got to do earth, etc. So basically, in order to proc him, what you'll generally do is either focus spells that are the opposite element, or sometimes with light or dark of the opposing element. What's up, Libby? Do I get the key item from the horse in the F basement? I skip it. We skip most of the basement. Actually, all the basement key items I skip nowadays. Dum, dum, dum. I don't even do botchless recently. Takes too much time. Anything planned in Final Fantasy XI land? Well, we're doing Sortie right now. I did one of my Odyssey runs, and then afterwards I was like, oh crap, Shiraj wanted to do a run. So if you want to do a anything together, just let me know. I've got one Odyssey run queued up. And then aside from that, just the usual. Dynamics is tomorrow. So just chilling. Just chilling. Yeah, I'll be down to do one. I was just going to do, the usual Ambuscade and Limbus and Sortie and whatnot. We got our skellies. Oh, you signed up for some V25s yesterday. Hell yeah. Nice. Ooh, a challenge character. Clear V25's no gear. That would be interesting. No V25 gear. Clear all V25s. If you said no Empyrean, yeah, I think you could still do Empyrean. I think the idea that like, oh, you have to have V25 Diami. Got the coffer. Boom, ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying is that, like, I think the perception that it's required to have Naomi to do X or Y would be interesting to subvert. You don't think it'd be possible at all on a DD job, even with the other options that are out there nowadays? Even with like +4 gear and Empyrean +3 and everything else? Yeah, the stuns on Gartel really suck. Sorry, I keep covering my YouTube channel, but the stuns on Gartel can suck a lot. Should you just like go full boomer? I think that one of us needs to go full boomer on them and be like, look, would these master trials even be hard if you just, instead of spending all your money on avocado toast, like just put that same amount of hard work and effort into actually learning how to play the game? You know, I don't know. It just seems like we might need to stop and sing. Quickly. God damn it. Slow songs are the worst. Is it worth it to save my 5th song like this? Maybe. I don't think he's gonna save it. Fuck. Minuet wore off. You son of a bitch. You almost murked Crystal Paradise for 1.5 billion. That's crazy. You gotta lift yourself up by your own Solarette straps. That's right. That's right. You gotta walk into the. You gotta walk in there. You gotta look the manager right in the eye. You gotta say, "Here's my application. I'd like to have sit down and have an interview with you right now." And then you get invited to the master trial group, and that's how you start your career. Okay? Then you work your way up the ladder. You slowly get a little bit better, little by little, and then next thing you know, you're the CEO of the company. Okay? That's how I did it. You pre-buff on Scholar for Regen and Umbrella. So you're saying that Crystal Paradise is over in 10 minutes? Is it that fast of a fight? Or like 12 minutes or whatever? Nice. Rune can take the whole Crystal Paradise with minimal cures. There you go. Do it like a bard healer. Bard sub white mage. Put me in, coach. I tanked Kalunga on Rune one time. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I did V15 Kalunga. Actually, I think I've done 20. Yeah, I've done a 20 Kalunga. I'm basically ready. Dun, dun, dun. God damn it. Oh, did you use Clarion Call? Awkward. Alright, let's go. So I made a post about Wing of War on Reddit a while back. Someone asked if I can, if the fight can be bedpanned. I don't know what that means. Sorry with you is paradise. The budding romance between McDougal and Myth. We've all been watching it develop over these years. He didn't know there were 1 hour time limits. He asked if the Alliance can keep swapping members till Chaos and Bahamut were dead. Isn't it a locked instance? Dun, dun. Oh, is that, you think it was like a private server player that just assumes that everything in 11 can be brute force through being ridiculously overpowered and one shot and then swapping people in and out? Yep, there you go. That's the that is the piece that I was waiting for. Man, how are these songs so fucked up? Our song timers got really funky. You know what I think would be awesome? I think that they should make a trial version of Final Fantasy 11 that puts you in the absolute best gear. It's like a entirely test scenario, right? They should make a test server that's free. You get to select any gear you want from all of it, set your augments how you want them, all the other stuff, and you can just join with a few other people and do Wing of War, and you get one attempt. And then you just, anytime somebody says that, you're like, okay, here, go try. Here you go. Here's the literal best gear in the game. Your stage 5s, your plus 4s, your R39 Omni, etc. When you one-shot Wing of War, let me know. I think it's the weird, like, and look, I don't have any issue with people playing the game the way they want to play it. You know, it's cool that people have found a game, a way to play a game that they enjoy. But it's the weird, like, extremism, like my team, like football politics kind of like perspective, where it's like my way is right and anything else anybody else does is wrong, and that you're an idiot for still playing the game in the way that I don't play it. That's my problem with like the rivalry between different means of things. And I'm not saying that people that play one way are the only people that are you know, guilty of that, but I don't know. I think that's what I pick up on. I like it. Cool. Enjoy the game the way you want to play it. That doesn't mean that like the other way's stupid and easy and dumb. I should have been in Myth's Discord. I heard that there was some drama unfolding How are our songs perpetually in this state of falling off? Can you like actually nitro? I feel like I've wasted half the run putting up songs again. Oh, I took a step too far. Oh, Shiraj was getting a little too... Shiraj does get a little too... I think Shiraj is I will say he is, from my experience, he is subject to the my opinion's correct and yours is dumb mentality. What's up, Jenna? Dun, 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 dun. Here's the problem. I guess we can just go... Do we go do D objectives right now? Is that the play? That might be the play. Because we have 22 minutes on our SPs for some reason. Did I skip a boss? What? Why is this so fast? We killed Triple X. We killed Gartel. We killed Aita. Like, we skipped Deggy. Maybe I should just go do Deggy. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I did hear that there was drama unfolding in Discord. It makes me a little bit jealous because my Discord is always like so quiet. Like, people will post a funny meme every once in a while or say something or try to figure something out, but it's usually pretty tame. And then I see like Myth's Discord just popping off on some wild rant. Hegmo's got that I'm not reading this face. Yeah, I did. The chat scrolled a little bit too fast and I was like, I'll just summarize. I'll just make some assumptions. We can skip this part. Let's just go to fast CS on this particular cutscene. Hangman wants us to stir drama. It's not so much that I want to stir drama. I don't want like people trolling each other, because I'll probably tell you to shut up. I'll be like, hey, like let's take this to DMs if you guys just want to talk about how beef is X or Y. More just active. But thief is X or Y. It's got to be one of them. Guys, what did I skip? Why do I feel like we have too much time? I don't understand what's happening. Why do I feel like we have way too much time? It's actually Z, and you're an idiot if you think it's not. Anybody that thinks that Thief could possibly be X or Y doesn't understand the core concepts of the game. You know? Oh, my phone died. I think we missed the skill chain. Do I try again? Or do we just move on to the black mage? Oh, we can probably squeeze it in. We can squeeze it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, we squeezed it. Hell yeah. Thank goodness that Herculean is such a weak weapon skill. Okay, there's the thing. Could I do a face reveal for your channel? So wait, you want me to reveal my face on your channel? Is that what? Maybe I'm not understanding. You want me to reveal your face? Oh, you want, okay. You want me to act out a face reveal and then you will dub over it. Ah, I see, I see. Hey guys, it's me, Vice, and I'll be like wearing a costume. And I'll be like, I just wanted to share some new exciting news with you. Today, I wanted to reveal to you my face. And this is something that's going to surprise a lot. And then I'll take the mask off. The voice will change to my voice. And you guys are great. And then I'll be like, it's actually me, Hegmo. It's been me, Hegmo, this whole time. I am Vice. And that's just the end of the video. Cool. Yeah, we can do that. Did I skip a boss? I'm so confused. Why do we have so much time? We didn't do Triple X. Okay, it all makes sense now. Holy shit. Okay, I got it now. We never did triple X. Is that right? Because we have shard F. F. No, wait. E. F. No, G. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. Shard G. That explains a lot and also adds a lot of pressure to the situation. I'm still who's Frosty? I don't know who Frosty is. Me, Big Timer, were on his podcast for the August clear. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, 14 World Race Coordinator. I see. Okay, so now we have to go to Trib. Which is actually really terrible because we have to run through Triple X. We have to run through that basement, the undead basement with Taint on. I guess I do have time. I could probably go do Deggy really quick. Do Deggy and then Taint will be off. Make it easier to run through. And then we don't have to worry about a random Bitzer. That's probably a good idea. Let's do that. Got a good Bitzer. Decent Bitzer. Ba-da-ba-bum. Is Shiraj spewing bad takes again? I feel like maybe that's just his MO. dun, dun. Faster, boys, faster. 11 minutes. Yeah, you do realize there was an exclusivity clause. As soon as you joined Blurred Podcast for one episode, you can't participate in other podcasts for 18 months. Right? You do know that, right? Wow. Ooh, this is awkward. But it's okay as long as you pushed our channels individually. As long as you did that. I mean, I assume you did, right? So as long as you went in, you were like, yeah, actually, I've been on a podcast called Blurred Podcast with twitch.tv/Hegmo and twitch.tv/Mythposter Syndrome, twitch.tv/Shiraj. And it's one of the best podcasts I've ever been on. No offense to you guys. As long as you said that, then we don't have a problem. Otherwise, I mean, to get legal into the room and whatever, but we should be good. Oh, it was before. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you went to the podcast episode that was recorded before and you did pitch Blurred. Like, hey guys, just a quick update. I was really great being on this podcast. I wanted to direct you to another conversation I had with twitch.tv/Hegmo and twitch.tv/Mythposter Syndrome, where we spoke about some stuff in Final Fantasy. That's cool. Which, I mean, I assume legal covered all that during onboarding, so it should be all right. Yeah. But all I see is Hegmo's head bobbing. I'm getting heated. No, I'm very serious. All right, plenty of time. Plenty of time. 15 seconds left on Taint. Dun, 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 dun. Hegmo's the only person I can never understand if he's seriously mad or not. That's my superpower. My sarcasm is too high that it spills over into every single aspect of me. So it's hard to tell if I'm being sarcastic, ironically or seriously, or, you know, I get it. Yeah, and that's I let's keep it that way, because I want everybody to be a little bit worried. You know, like you always want to have a positive vibe and everybody's having a good time, but there should always be this tiny little lurking part that's like, shit, am I in trouble? Should I be concerned right now?
Siropio just raided with 11 viewers.
Siropio! You know what I'm not disappointed with? Siropio. He's a cool guy. Siropio was telling us that he used to have a big old-timey curly mustache. And I can't wait to see it come back. I can't wait to see it come back. I always feel a little bit concerned that I'm in trouble. I thought that's what being in a relationship was supposed to be like. Oh no. Oh no. But the thing is, Vice, I didn't start the Rivals idea. I just had to respond to it. I think that you called me your rival first. I went to the wrong spot. We make sure we go to C. Dun, dun. Bong, bong. Boom, boom. All right. All right. Are we going to make it with this? Let's do another aria. We need a invis. All right, let's go. Let's go. Not even a YouTuber anymore. You're just an author. I'm looking forward to seeing what you have drafted. I hope that we can come up with something cool. I really do. Vice and I, as rivals, are going to partner on something potentially. Potentially, it's not official yet, but we might have something cool for you. What else is happening? Seropio, how was the rest of your stream? Did you get everything done that you were hoping to get done? This is a weird ending on Trib. Never? Fair enough. We are playing Final Fantasy XI. It's a good point. Please don't do that. 2 minutes left. Plenty of time. Oh, thank you. Scooby brought me coffee. So generous of her. Considerate. My tiny little cup. All right, it was kind of an awkward run. We did everything kind of out of order, but in the end, we got it all done. Can't complain. We did not get an old case +1 today, unfortunately. But everything else, good to go. I don't think we'll kill anything else. That is sortie. That is sortie indeed. In fact, I'm going to be there in 11 seconds. I'll look at it with you. Across dimensions. Yeah, bivouac fort, diaphanous transporter. Once you have the, I can't remember what the unlock requirements are, but that's what the entry point to sortie. Correct. So if you interact with that and you have a shiny plate, you can go in and do your first sortie run. Breaking dimensional barriers. Yep. Welcome back, Hash Brown. Welcome back. Look at my expensive looking coffee in my little glass espresso cup. It's actually the cheapest coffee because Scoopy made it for me at home. So, can't complain. Much more cost effective than buying a mediocre coffee from somewhere else. Oh, absolutely. I'm definitely what's the word? Bougie, high maintenance. I definitely fall into all these categories. Oh, DJ invited me to a random thing, a Discord server. Better be worried. Somebody put a Discord poll up. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is that a Cuban? No, it's just an espresso. It's just a shot. What's a Cuban coffee? Is that when they put no, that's like bulletproof. When they put butter in it. Cuban coffee or a Cuban espresso. Strong dark roast espresso sweetened by brewing and whisking a couple drops of coffee with sugar to create a creamy foam called espumita. Oh. Yeah, I just drink it black. I just drink straight espresso. I need like the bitter truth of reality to in like match my existence. You know, I just need bitter, brutal truth. Hey Chrome, of course. Yeah, we're trying to get into the habit of doing YouTube streams as well. We're going to be multi-streaming. I might add in a couple other platforms. In fact, I need to add a social link. Let's see if we can do it live. Our next phase of our multi-stream expansion is going to be adding in perhaps a TikTok stream just to get the reach. Just to get the reach. So let me figure out where I add this link. I believe I need a certain number of followers to stream to TikTok. So if anybody wants to follow my channel that has not posted anything on TikTok, and like my whatever things I end up posting there, you can do that whenever I find the link. Where the fuck do I edit my how do I I'll just post the link. TikTok. I don't have a TikTok account because I'm not a 12-year-old. You're not a 12-year-old. Fair enough. That's fair. View profile. Oh, there we go. There we go. I don't even know if my... Oh, there we go. Here we go. That's the official TikTok page. How do you add a social? You could be my first follower if you wanted to. If you wanted to. No pressure. Do I have to go to like my channel page and then edit? Edit panels? No, that's not right. Okay, panels can stay. No, don't want to report myself. Somewhere in here, there's like an about section. Home. Settings, stream, channel, about, link title, TikTok. Got it. Got it, baby. Bingo. Bingo. And then we should probably add it to YouTube too, huh? YouTube.com. View your channel. More links. YouTube Studio. Settings. Channel. No, I'll have to do this later. I don't know where to edit this. Okay, we'll fix that one later. But yeah, I'll probably start posting some content at some point. Just to farm up some followers, and then we might start streaming to TikTok and try that out. See how that goes. All right. What's next on the agenda? Should we go do some Limbus? Should we go run around Limbus and try to get some upgrades? That means we get to play Dragoon, which is cool. Or should I play Monk? What do we want to be today? A Monk or a Dragoon? Lumino Helix. Yo. Yo. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's do this. let's do this. This, yeah. Okay, that'll work. Who else likes olive oil in their coffee? I've never tried olive oil in my coffee. I know it's like I think they call it bulletproof coffee when they do like butter. They add butter to the coffee. I've had that. I just prefer it black, to be honest. I'm a fan of just a black coffee. All right. Let's go beat some stuff up. They originally did coconut oil and then they swapped it to butter. Huge coffee lover, but never tried bullet coffee. Sounds disgusting. Yeah. I don't know. I could see it maybe being good. I mean, like when you add milk, it's like adding fats and dairy. So really, what's the difference? Didn't they have to pull the EVOO line from Starbucks because everyone was pooping immediately after? Just instantly? Just instantaneously. That's crazy. Olive oil coffee, huh? Starbucks Oleato. Olive oil coffee explained. Enhanced with a savory note and a smoother mouthfeel. I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I wouldn't be opposed to some EVOO. What do you guys think? Anybody else try the olive oil coffee? Yeah, I resisted. Oh shit, we don't want to go to Temenos. What are we doing? Let's get out of here immediately. I resisted the call of TikTok for a long time. I refused to do it. Notorious Monster slowly whittled me down. I finally installed it on a whim, and then I want to experiment with streaming to it, just to see if there's a different audience or a wider reach or whatever else. I mean, I love olive oil. I'll just put olive oil on some rice sometimes if I really want to gain weight. I'll just put some olive oil on some rice, eat it with some ground beef or something. And that's dinner. That's all I need. I think the pairing of the coffee though, because like olive oil has a distinct flavor. So when you're talking about coffee, an espresso or whatever else, like I could see something super floral with some olive oil, maybe not being good, but if you had like a darker, like very rich, almost like something with like chocolatey notes in it. Cause like, you know, like an olive oil, have you ever had a chocolate cake that has olive oil in it? They're pretty good. You're a huge fan of the grassy flavors? Do we really not have any? Oh, it's still loading. There is a good chance that we maybe just turned in a chest though. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. We should level sync too. Let's get some exemplar points out of this. Let's see how it goes. Although, who's our lowest? Probably the second core. Yeah. Master level 25. Five stream. He's streaking. We got another streaker. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's just pull these back. Oh. The boys are asleep over there, huh? Launch. Are you guys asleep again? There we go. There we go. Stupid undead. I need to double check my subtle blow counts. I think I should be subtle blow capped. But I should probably check that before we attempt a monk Aminon. $653 exemplar points. Not terrible. We do have Corsairs roll up, right? Yeah. What is my... Oh, I guess I can't see. I hate that you can't see your current master level unless you... Well, you're synced. I think it was like 43 or 44. I believe. So we've definitely confirmed that there's no NMs for the rest of the month. That's crazy. At least none have popped this month yet. Or since we cleared them all last week. There's nothing left to do in Limbus. Not until the heat death of the universe. Oh damn. That's crazy. So we just beat all the NMs until the universe resets and cycles back to to this era again. What movie is it where that happens? Oh, that's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's right. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, where the universe ends and just cycles back. That's just like from life, man. We should probably pull back. Probably smart. You son of a bitch. Yo. What up? God damn it. In like 1 or 2 months, can I bother you for some HP bail? Sure. I mean, I can buy out Ambuscade this month if you have a mule to put it on. If you want to start stockpiling it. You have 6,860. Nice. How much do you need per for the Ionics? Or sorry, Ionics. Ergons? 13,099. Nice. I mean, 3 months. I can't remember how much HP bound you can buy per month, but we could probably get pretty close if the ambuscades are favorable. Oh, it's Frog Ambuscade next? Hell yeah. I can't remember the strats aside from there was a Puppet Master strat where you just sent in the pup, but then I think there's just like one where you buff up and run in and Savage Blade it and kill it before it does anything. Where the heck are we supposed to find the Shunned to be able to do Reeves? It seems like all the Shunned are behind the colonization logs. I can't remember. I can't remember. You might need to unlock all the root breaking and rock breaking and all that other stuff. but I can't remember the individual quests. That fills us up. Nice. Boom, bottle. Okay. The only route is blocked by pulverization, which we need the cloth from the Shun to get. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done that. I can't remember what the strategy is. I mean, there's got to be a way, because the first person ever had to have unlocked it. You know what I mean? There's not like a long route around or something. Anybody remember that quest for pulverization? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. It's been too long. Oh, there's a tunnel that lets you go up and around the reefs. Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. Seropio's on the way. Seropio to the rescue. All right. Almost done with Northwest. Have I done any this week? I think did I do any on Sunday? I don't think so. I think I've done 0 chess. Unless I did 1 on Sunday. But I'm pretty sure I didn't. This podcast outlining is turning out to be a lot of work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. Wait. Our buddies are asleep. Now I'm asleep. Now we're fighting all the whites. God damn it. This game's the worst. Hey, Jordash. What up? It's going pretty well. How are you? This is the prime hand to hand. Yes, we have stage 4 hand to hand. So how does the chest work? I don't really know how the chest works either. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 2 gifties. Supposedly every time the NMs are killed, the chest will upgrade the following week. But we haven't seen any upgrades since it turned from brown to blue. Oh my goodness, hash brown's out of control. One of those days, the economy is frozen for me and not turning over my AH as I invest heavily into +2 and +3 artifact and relic. Yeah, sometimes that'll happen. Welcome to ad-free Hegma. You guys get all the secrets. You get all the secret info. So yeah, you do have to go through every week to you get 5 chests that you can open, right? You have 5 chests that you can open in each area. So in Temenos and Apollyon, there's 5 chests each. And you have to go through and clear every single floor of every single tower to open 1 chest. So it's a very, 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 very long grind. It takes me about 45 minutes to an hour to do a fast clear. And usually I'm pretty slow because I pull extra stuff and I get distracted and get bored and whatever else. So it takes a good chunk of time. It's easily like 10 plus hours of Limbus. If you want to full complete everything, not including the NMs. You're kind of concerned about what? What's got you worried, bud? What's going on? Talk to us about it. I ran around in circles around in Temenos Central tonight. I got pissed off and warped out after 45 minutes. Yeah. That sounds right. Kind of busy working on a EE conversion at work, but we'll be sending it off to approver and QA Thursday night. So getting close to being done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Working hard. I'm taking most of Egan's viewers. I haven't noticed. Look, I mean, we're here. I'm not trying to take anything from anybody, but everybody's welcome here. Everybody is absolutely welcome here. Let me go refill my water bottle because I'm super thirsty. I'll be right back. Give me like 60 seconds. Okay, be right back. back. Sorry about that. It was going to take me 1 minute, but then there was a cookie and some cashews. And I had to take a detour. And if you all looked at the tailspin that Eldre pointed out, you should now be fully mind control. You do want to switch to Galka, and you do want to watch twitch.tv/Hekmo. Dilius, yo! Yeah, I have wings. Do you need some wings? I got some wings. CST, we believe that once 22 NMs are killed, the monthly quota is done. You have to kill one of each job in each zone. So it's 44 total. Then they should stop respawning. You'll know for sure when they stop respawning. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 5 gifted. That brings your grand total of 420. That's crazy. Oh, hey, Prathan. So many noises. So many noises are happening. Things have been going pretty well. We're chilling. Is everybody asleep? No, they're here. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, you said lustrous wings. I have approximately 5,200 boxes of wings. So if you need, just let me know how many you need. I'll pop boxes. I wish I had that many chicken wings. Chicken wings sound pretty good. Sound pretty good right now. But yeah, there should be 22 NMs, one of each job in each zone for a day until they're all dead. And then once they stop spawning, you know you've killed them all. We killed all 22 on Shiva by Saturday. And then none respawned on Sunday. So that's how you really know when you're done. Oh, that's what it is. I'm Sub Samurai. I see. Everything's starting to make sense. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, have you been playing any games recently? You know what? Austin gifted me a copy of a roguelike called Jotun Slayer. And I've been playing that a little bit off stream. I might play it on stream a little bit. It's pretty fun. It's kind of like Vampire Survivors. It's got a 3D vibe, so it's not the retro 2D element that a lot of those games use. But similar to Death Must Die, but the gods are all from, I guess, Norse mythology. Yeah, you gotta prioritize real life first sometimes. I totally get it. On Sylph, so not many players. Hopefully we can clear them in a week. Nice. Yeah, I think that as long as you're fighting them, you know what I mean? Like trying to clear some, you really only have to kill, what does that math? Like 5 or 6 per week if you want to clear by the end of the month. What is this real life that you speak of? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I always try to like sympathize with people, and I was told that you should say that, but honestly really don't know what it is. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like I'm caught in a landslide and there's just no escape from reality. And I opened my eyes, looked up to the sky, and I sang. Ooh, I died. I fucking hate these demons. Why are there 400 demons fighting us right now? Where did they all come from? Oh, damn it. We got cake all right. Why are they not sleeping? Oh my god. Are we gonna full wipe to these demons? I think we're just gonna die to these demons. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Come here, Bean. Hey there, little Bean. Hey, we're doing what we can. We might be dead, but at least something? Now these guys are asleep. Perhaps. Hey, Pride. What up? Are they gonna path back, or are we just... There we go. There we go. Safe. What? How do we do the exclamation mark dead? It's exclamation mark rip, and that logs every time we die. Let me check the old stockpile. Head shard rune. I have one head shard rune. Void head rune. And one void head rune. You gonna go Galka when you get back? You've decided? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, whatever. You can have them. They're just sitting in my Mog safe somewhere. Yeah, yeah, no problem. No problem. Send him to Bamji on Bismarck. Is that how it works? What's up, old timer? What up? With the kitty, I think, unless I've gotten my wires crossed. I think Kitty and I are going to be playing a game this evening. Wait. That's tomorrow? She told me that it was today. Today. Wait, hold on. Let me look at our DMs. Unless she changed the schedule and didn't say anything. Yesterday at 1:41 p.m. Tomorrow is good for me. That was the last conversation we had about timing. Did she say it's tomorrow? In which case, we'll be doing our own spooky collab. Yeah, she did put it down as Wednesday. Okay, so that'll be tomorrow then. Oh, Kittius. Oh, kitty. Dun, dun. Yeah, check. I see that now. But look at this. Hold on. Let me. I'll just post this in my Discord. Here, I'll just DM it to you. Where's the old timer? I don't know, you tell me. That's the last time we talked about it, but that's all right. Just go ahead and update this. You know, when I saw Kitty was streaming earlier, and I was like, oh, maybe she's just starting earlier. That's interesting. Well, that frees up my evening. That's awesome. As an introvert, canceled plans are the best plans. Just R15 gelatinous ring and selfie belt and Odnawa. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's huge. What katana after Kaja if I'm not able to obtain a pulse weapon? Honestly, the Kaja katana is extremely good. The Kaja katana is extremely good until you can get a pulse weapon. I think the other options are all going to be locked behind content that's a little bit higher level. So it just depends on what you have access to doing. So my understanding is the SU5 katana is decent as a mid step if you have the gil for it and you're mastered already. The Aeonic katana is like a gold standard. It's fairly well regarded as a high-end end game katana, so that's a good upgrade. And then some of the Odyssey katanas, what, Kunimitsu and stuff, I'm not sure how they stack up long term, but honestly, Kaja will take you pretty far. But I'm not a huge ninja main, so I might not have the best you know, optics on that. Anybody have a katana upgrade progression path? Honestly, I feel like Kaja's gonna be just good enough. Just keep doing, you know, doing your blade cheese and stuff. I saw the short the other day of you getting a +2 earring. They are extremely rare. So when you get when you do sortie, you have a low chance of getting a +1 box. Let's just call it 10%. Even though it feels lower, it might be like 5%. You have a low chance of getting a +1 box. When you open a +1 box, you have a low chance of it being a +2 earring. And then you also have a random chance of what job it is, 1 in 22. So even if it was a 10% drop rate with a 10% upgrade rate and a 1 in 22 chance to be the earring that you need, that's abysmally low. Most people don't ever see the earring they want. Ooh, the 200-point domain invasion katana might be good. Yeah, that's a possibility. Kaja and Canaria. Canaria? What's Canaria? Let's see. Oh, Canaria. Yeah. Oh, from Ironside. Yeah, 800 domain points for that. Or fighting Ironside, which is a Ryzen G-Man app. I have actually a lot of +2s. I have a Warrior, which is a low roll. I have a Beastmaster, a Dragoon. I think I have a Summoner. A couple Black Mage Thief. I've got a lot that I've collected. I have a Monk. But they're always welcome because like I usually tend to get. That's the other point. So after all that RNG, they can also roll low or high stats. Oh, but doesn't that only work in domain invasion? The triple attack on it? I think the 200 point ones are only apply when you're fighting the domain invasion dragons. Yeah. Man, if Monaset had an item that you could trade, I would honestly trade double the chapters for an instant upgrade, Genevieve. 100% I would do that. Honestly, I think so. I think that Ninja's strongest weapon skills are hybrids. So Blade Chi, Blade Techie, Blade Toe. When you can do hybrid damage. So it's a little bit complicated because not every mob will take full damage from hybrid weapon skills because they're a combination of magic and physical. But they're the easiest to hit hard with. So if you can use a hybrid weapon skill, they can do a lot of damage relatively quickly. I hate these. Why? Oh God, I need to start pulling the demon floors differently instead of running across. Maybe we should. Maybe we should sneak an invisible up, run across, and just pull from the other side. Oh, also, who disconnected? How long has our red mage been disconnected? It's usually like pretty situational. Anything that like has elemental resistances has a lower chance of taking hybrid damage. I don't play ninja enough to like know what's good and what's not. But for example, like if there's something that absorbs a certain element or has a high resistance to that element, like a lot of dynamis mobs, depending on what statue color and all the other stuff, hybrid weapon skills won't do too much. But you'll know pretty quickly. You know, like if your hybrids are hitting hard, then they don't have the resistance. If you're doing like a 2K Blade Chi, then they have elemental resistances. All right. One sec, we're waiting for this disconnect, which means we're gonna have to refill this key item too. But yeah, especially when you have to upgrade like relic and artifact, you're playing a new job and you're looking at like 15 hours with Monaset going through +1 and +2 for multiple sets of gear. It can take forever. Okay, there's our body. Ba-dum. Let's do this. Sorry, one sec. Just sorting stuff out. There we go. Okay, so how much of this key item did you miss or get? Oh, you already have it. Southwest 3. Okay, so we can go up. He must have just disconnected. Gonna need to speed run through treasures and Voracious Resurgence. I feel like TVR has a lot of really annoying points, but I don't know. And treasures isn't that bad either. It's Wings of the Goddess. Wings of the Goddess and COP are my least favorites. Those are the ones that are obnoxious to do. In my opinion. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does have quite a few game day waits. Where you just get stuck behind waiting. But if you're not like trying to just like power through it, you just knock out to the game day wait and say, that's good enough. Leaving wings to the last. Yeah, I guess if you don't need malignance, you know what I mean? You don't need malignance or anything from Lilith. I feel like Moonshade is good, but you can likely wait on it. And I think Wings of the Goddess actually has the least number of requirements for like particular content. Like you don't need as much Wings of the Goddess for Rhapsodies or for Voracious Resurgence. Just because we should get Malignance doesn't mean we're prioritizing it. Fair enough. That's healthy. I respect it. You gotta think about yourself first. I mean, to be fair, if I were starting fresh, I would probably prioritize Sortie over Wings of the Goddess. That's for sure. That is for sure. Falcon Sausage Party. All day, every day, buddy. That's right. All right, we're done with Southwest. We're halfway through. I feel like we've already been in Limbus for most of the stream. Let me out. All right, we got this. 2 more. If we can at least get one Limbus done today, I'll feel accomplished. Son of a bitch. Once you finish up your fast cast and enmity sets, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do you need for those things? Is it mostly like Reforge, or do you need particular clears or anything? Nice. Nice. If there's anything we can farm or something, let me know. I'm always down to do something that's not Limbus at some point today. Please give me an excuse to do something that isn't Limbus. Got the earring to rank 11 out of 30, but won't be subbed again for a few months. I think they'll only take like 3 to 4 months to rank 30 then. Yeah, there's some people that have rank 15s and 16s already, I think. But I think we're gonna start running into the point limitations, where you need to do a full week of points to just do one upgrade. So it's gonna be a while. I mean, I think we'll be surprised and shocked when we see the first 30, but it's gonna take a while to grind them up. I think my ring is at 11. My ring's up to 11. So you did your C clear? You already cleared with C? You have access to NMs? Okay, so you still need to do your C clear. Got it. Once I'm done with this Limbus, we could do that if you want. If you want to do like a segment farm. Yeah, that would allow you to do a couple more clears. If we could do, let's see. So you said you need Naomi and Sakpada. You know, if I could, let's just do it now. I can't remember what my setup was for V15 Naomi. But I'm pretty sure we had it mostly figured out. Oh, you just want to do a V1? Yeah, well, that'd be easy. I need to check. I did have a setup that we were using to help somebody RP farm at one point that was just based on doing a 5-man clear. Pretty sure it was just Geo, Warrior, Geo, Bard, Core, White Mage, and then Phil. Yeah. So no red mage. Unless it was with the red mage and no Geo. I can't remember. Yeah, it's no big deal. Yeah, if you just want V1 Naomi, we can do that no problem. Oh shit, is that patch still going on? That's crazy. I did try to log in this morning and I was bummed that it was offline still. They're still offline. You did Emerald Nightmare normal on a level 43 Warlock. Left the... You just got 20 levels off a single run. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to... I started a Paladin. And... need to get a little bit further before I can get into raids, but it seems like raids are the absolute fastest route. Yeah, I was going protection. I guess that would be the limitation though. I should probably respec to cuz I'm not going to be tanking the the raid on prod, right? At level 25? Maybe not. All right, Shiraj, you want to go now? Because I'm sick of doing Limbus already. Oh, that's right. Queue up DPS. That's a good idea. I'm not sure if I do either. I can do chests. My chests should be minimal. What are the go-to? I usually don't pop too many NMs. Saramaya. Tumult Curator. Yeah, I usually, because I have so many segments, I usually skip popping NMs, but I can buy some. Let's see what's on the auction house. Oh yeah, we should also do this. Watched the Blurred podcast the other day, and you're right about Monk being slept on. Bard, Core, Geo, Monk, Red Mage, White Mage for Ammonon when it was released, and everyone thought it was crazy. I'm gonna try a Monk Ammonon this week, actually. I'm gonna try a Monk Ammonon out this week and see how it goes. That's the classic TP denial strat. I think it might just work. I think it might just work. And then let me do a sec. Sorry, I'm trying to do too many things at once. Okay. Okay. I just do buffs inside. If you're used to like super try hard runs, we'll probably be slower than that. Dun, dun, dun. Man, is Amazon still having issues? A lot of stuff is still loading really slow for me. You know, I've never done Tumult Curator. I've actually never killed him. Leather, Saramaya. Oh, and Sovereign. That's right. URS. No Saramaya hides. Sovereign's hide. Okay. I at least got three different pops. We recently did Pandemonium Warning because I'm a Playboy Mansion equivalent of a null photographer. You can do plates off null? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I've never had a contemplator either. Probably would help. All right. Let's go. I just go up the ramp. I don't bother with going upstairs. I mean, we could if you want, but... We're going heg mode. You ready? I was just making sure you're set. All right, let's go. We should have everything good to go. This is the first like relatively end game thing that I'm doing with Shraj. Like we've done Dynamis and stuff, but I imagine he's gonna suddenly realize how inefficient I am. Hey, so yo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the song. It'll be weird with a tank. Oh, did we not get haste at all? Yeah, he's being funky. Sec. Okay. Sorry, one sec. Just trying to make sure you're getting what you need. Okay. There we go. We should be set now. Oh, singing a song with a well buffing. Oh, this is good luck. There you go. Hell yeah. Trees. Whenever I see those imps, I think of that Kradarva Meyer EXP spot. Man, doing EXP off of imps was such a scarring experience. Nice. Wabbits. Did imps just take extra damage, or did they give extra EXP? I feel like imps gave a little bit more EXP than other mobs. No!
InUKT3 just raided with 9 views.
Welcome in, Raiders. How was the rest of your lightsaber dueling? And spooky stuff? Enoch's been playing some Silent Hill. Enoch. They just had low... Okay. They just had lower HP. That's probably what it was. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, that's right. There was sanction or whatever it was. Oh, I'm asleep. No. I think we're all slept. Yeah. Fuck. I'll get you back. Yeah, they sniped us with a sleep. Oh, golly. That's a lot of rabbits. This might be bad. Let's see if we can get back up. I think the cleric did. Like one of the, or the heretic. I don't know, yeah. One of the whatchamacalls did. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Well, we're gonna have to kill. Oh fuck. He was too close. Oh golly. Oh my god. This is what happens when I don't do my exact routine. You know what I mean? No, it's just like I've like carved in like a perfect, like, just through persistence, this like rut that works for me. And if I break my system, I'm fucked. Why are these guys here? Well, maybe you should just run through and gotten your clear. I'm still weakened for 15 seconds. I'm almost unweak. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Oh. Ah. Oh, I see. We should have plenty of MP. Be great to get the bard or the core out. All right, we just spent over 15 minutes in the first floor, but that's okay. We're gonna get some segments. I think everybody is awake. Ah! Maintenance another hour. That's crazy. Why am I still so fucking slow? I mean, I wasn't blaming anybody else. I was just saying my brain works in a very systematic way, and it doesn't it doesn't accommodate change very well. So unfortunately, that's what we're suffering from. This heretic is still fucking sleeping us. For the love of God. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Wait, was that? Do you want to kill the last of the Agons for the... Oh, one is unclaimed. Oh, sorry. Did we pull it? Yeah, we probably should have. Okay, cool. That was unfortunate. Literally, like, as you were pulling, the heretic cast Sleep Gut, and it hit everybody in the party. What an asshole. Yeah, this should be fun. Trolls, wasps, defoliators. This is actually a really easy floor. Dun, 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 dun. Are all the weaknesses off now? Okay. Perfect. All right. Do you get the earring chest from these? Wait, what do you mean by that? Explain. Explain. Oh, no, no, no. No, you that's only from Sortie. Man, sleep is fucking me up. Can you please wake me up? I'm so pissed right now. It's all purple. See, this is purple with an open ceiling and trees. That's Odyssey. Purple with hallways only is Sortie. Purple with gaping maws. Purple with a gaping maw. That's Odyssey. We should probably just go to the end and make sure you get your click, right? We have 6 minutes left. I think priority is your clear, I would say. Is there a lore reason why everything endgame is purple? Well, no. I think it just all happened to end up purple. Purple is strong. They wanted to condition us to realize, to see that like when we're grinding, purple happens. We could probably kill Fungar. We could probably kill like at least 2 or 3 more packs if you want. Unless you want to click and then go back and farm. Okay, you got your access. Perfect. Perfect. What if we found out that like something with the rendering engine was broken and it only knows how to make purple, and like this is supposed to be full color, but they broke something? I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. Temenos is actually a padded room. I see. It's like soft and spongy. You know, like it kind of does have a vibe. What am I thinking of? Like sparring pads? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, do you ever have like sparring gear from karate or like that kind of stuff? Like 90s foam sparring gear? I imagine that Temenos could have that texture to it. It's just a medium density foam that's coated in a plastic-like paint. Bofer fighting? Oh, I don't know what that is. But yes. I never did that, no. The only Bofa I did is Bofa D's Nuts. Heyo! Got him! I'm gonna click for Gil after this, so I get my Gil reward. Sorry for the shit run, Shiraj. My bad. It's all good. It's all good. You'll have to teach me the proper way to segment farm at some point. You'll teach me. See, we did that in high school, Enoch, except we made cardboard weapons and cardboard armor that was probably more painful, and we just beat the shit out of each other. Be like a PVC pipe with duct tape, cardboard duct tape to it, and then we just like go to town. We go out to the park and beat each other up. Hey, Kanishi. Welcome in. All right. Do you still want to do Naomi? You did a lot of Beaufort fighting? All right, let me find this. Okay. All right. Firebolt. Boomba. I wonder if he's if we're gonna soul voice this. Oh yeah, we're going Clarion Call soul voice in this. Hell yeah. We're going all in, baby. This guy gives access to Naomi gear. And Naomi gear is one of the best sets of gear for a variety of reasons. Mostly for weapon skill damage. Let me see if I can find it. Wherever I have it stored. Naomi. So it has a lot of diverse stats, including a lot of damage taken down, but you can augment it to have 12% weapon skill damage or more, plus double attack, and it's like the catch-all, good for everybody weapon skill damage set. All right. Yeah, this is V25. This is how we do V25 Boomba. We actually do a different pulling strat where we just go straight in. And then we just Zerg, and we do you guys do the counter spells, right? All right, so the red mage is proccing. Oh, 360. Okay, good. I got it. I cleared it. Okay, so it'll skip ads. And then, yeah, V25 done. That's V25 Boomba on Shiva. You probably didn't see a lot of the nuance of the fight because it was so fast, but it's a lot of very careful calculations. Yeah, the 360 is integral to the clear. Do you need any other base clears, Shiraj? One sock pata? You got it, baby. Takeover comes 45 minutes later. Eno Crate! Welps, thank you so much. Wait, I think Scooby's yelling at me. She's stomping up here. We're away. I can't tell. Oh.
No! Who gets
Oh. Shiraj is unlocking dialogue.
it?
Goodbye. Okay, ready to go. Lady. I wonder if I need any guy RP still. Can't remember what I was doing for that fight. That's the shark, right? Yeah, that's the biggest boss of Odyssey. Let's do a V5 so you get some augments. You get some headroom on your stuff. Yeah, we could brute force Ongo if you just want to do a basic aggro unlock. As long as I don't have to do magic stuff. Every time I'm in Odyssey, doing an Odyssey boss, I literally just sit here the entire time spamming my Hasso and meditate macros. So yeah, these are some of the Odyssey bosses, which they have scaling difficulties and stuff. We're doing some of the easier difficulties just to get Shiraj unlocks because he just got access to them. Man, this weakness sucks. Okay. Easy peasy. So you to get augments, you just keep killing them at higher difficulties. The higher difficulty you do, the more RP you get. And so you just kind of, the idea is to farm them at the highest difficulty that you can. There are also some tricks with like complications of how Odyssey works, where if you kill multiple bosses with an amplifier on, you can get a multiplier on the number of RP that you get, but it's convoluted and confusing at best. All right, Ongo. PTSD was striking there. I saw weakness and got Lahard. Realized that it was only like V5 or something. Yeah. You're like, oh no! On go. Not V20. Let's just do a 1. A lot of the Unity reward stuff is good because you can be augmented through Odyssey. So like I full-time this selfie belt, for example, literally on all the time. It's a good belt base, 9% haste, 2% double attack or triple attack with some attack based on Unity ranking. But having the 5% double attack, 15 strength makes it like one of the best belts that you can wear. So there's a lot of stuff in that category that's still quite good because of the Unity, because of the Odyssey augments on the Unity rewards. Just me spamming my meditate macro again. Sovereign Behemoth. A lot of times people will spam Sovereign. This is a perfect opportunity to Tomahawk. Yeah, for Lore Kit Torque and stuff like that. Easy peasy, baby. No problem, no problem. Of course. All right. How's my Empaka? I remember doing Ngai a lot as I was progressing it, so I might not actually need any. Wardrobe 7. Body is 14 out of 20. Hands aren't augmented. Maybe I did less of this than I thought. Legs are 14 out of 20. Feet are not augmented. Let's see what I'm using in my sets. Do I need to spam some sharks? I haven't done this fight in probably 3 months though. Is there a method to RP R body V25 without Rune and Beast? Ah. A War and a Scholar can 2-man R body RP. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know a lot of the advanced strats. Yeah, I use cap. I use legs. Legs and cap a lot. Legs, cap, boots. Okay, really just legs and cap and legs and cap. Legs, caps. I might attempt this because we do need a little bit of RP on our legs. And then I think my cap is done. Oh shit, that's not done either? Man, we need a lot of RP. What are we thinking? Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I can always use our body. Oh wait, no, and guys, Gleddies. That's why I don't have a lot of Empaka RP. Because it's the our body. We can figure that out afterwards. We can figure that out another time. Darn, I was really hoping to do that. Our body is a pain in the ass. I mean, my ranger can probably handle it. I think my ranger could at least do V15, maybe 20. My core is probably fine to do it too. He just probably needs some gear sent up. But if you feel confident in tanking it, I would totally be down to trying that at some point. I'd be happy to do that. I have an Annihilator Ranger. I mean, here's my Ranger. Dun, dun, dun. Somewhere in here. My Ranger is ridiculously geared for what it is. Do I have... There we go. I mean, I've got a neck. I've got annihilator. Where's my like weapon skill set? Let me load that up. I did it last time on with bow. I think last time I did range or our body. It was I used Yoichi bow. I used Yoichi bow and it was pretty strong. Yeah, we've got all the +3s and stuff. I haven't gone and done any +4, but we could. I could +4 my Orion. We've got a +2 Amini earring. Yeah, my Ranger should be plenty okay, I think. You were adjusting your Ranger last night and prep for our body? Hell yeah. Hey Findo, what up? But yeah, I'd be down to do our body. Just let me know. Let me know. We can do segments more often and keep working on it. That's a good off-stream activity as well. Just to grind out some random RP. Yeah, on 20s I still need Ongo, Arabadi, and Embose. And I probably have the jobs for all of them. They're just complicated. And then they hurt my brain. All right, I'll be right back. Let me run to the restroom really quick, and then we'll decide what we're gonna do next. We'll figure out what we're doing next. Be right back. All right, what do we feel like doing? What do we feel like doing? I guess we could go do some Ambu. Oh, maybe I should reforge my Ranger gear and start working on that. Are we queued up? Yeah. Oh, hey, Sharktastic Papa. I didn't see you pop in. I didn't see you poke your little head out of your box. All right, we've just been doing the Megazord version of this. It seems to be working out pretty well. Dun, 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 dun. Seems to be working out. All right, so this is the Megazord version of Ambuscade, where we silence the Zahak, and then we just kill the Bruiser. It's pretty nice. Let's see how it goes. Got amnesia. It's too bad they reverted those Afflatus misery changes. Ooh, maybe he's a little too thick. Maybe this is our obligatory first ambuscade wipe, and then we'll get him on the next one. Okay, so that's how you die in this scenario. If you messed up, this is what happens. It's okay though, because we'll just try again. All right, so that's how that fight can go wrong. I always like to illustrate just so you guys see. Let's try again. We weren't even silencing the other day. That's hilarious. Austin! Oh. Oh. All she, all the time. That's us. I was gonna do a spooky game collab with Darth Kidius this evening, but yesterday when we agreed on tomorrow, she thought I meant tomorrow, not tomorrow today. Yesterday was today already. Oh, is that how that works? Hmm. Hmm. We might need to switch the Geo in, though. I wonder if maybe we should go Geo instead of Dark Knight. That's what we were doing last time. War, Red Mage, Core, Bard, White Mage. Yeah, this should work just fine, man. Maybe we just had a slow kill. That amnesia might have fucked us over. The head sees the me. We're struggling. Yeah, we're struggling. Maybe we need to revert. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. Give white mage range. I wonder, maybe we were just brute forcing it because of the Geo? Yeah, look, we can try that. We can learn. Promise I can learn. Dun, dun. Yeah, we weren't having any problem with like spamming weapon skills. Maybe we just were getting lucky with absorbs. Not sure. Let's see if moving the white mage out is all we need to do. It's just one of those days where we're not doing great at anything. We failed Shiraj in segment farm. We can't kill Ambuscade. We had a relatively 8 boss, but it was a slow 8 boss in Sortie. It's just one of those days where Final Fantasy XI humbles you. Shiraj has a character on Shiva, but not his main. He created a new one a few months ago, and he's been slowly working out. I don't understand why the damage seems to like... I'm not sure what we're doing differently. The damage like isn't coming out. Let me try switching to Geo. Maybe I was getting carried by Geo. What's up, Flambeau? Alright, let's try with the Geo instead. A spare Pagu Ro Idea ring. I don't even know what that is, so probably not. I don't even know if I have a one that's like in use. All right, here we go. This is the one. This is the big one. What's it do? What's a Pagu Oridia? Pagu Oridia ring. Oh, it's for max defense. Hexblood. Defense 20 adds regen effect. I see. Man, it makes... Oh, hello? It's just been really slow. I think because of the... you guys have heard, like, there's Amazon AWS, like, outages. And super slow. Like, BG Wiki and stuff has been loading really slow. And I think that's maybe part of it. I think maybe TTS Monster uses AWS. They've been coming out real slow. Yeah. All right, let's see if this is any different with a Geo. If not, we'll just go back to the normal strat of we'll go back to the normal strat of actually proccing the stuff. The auras. Yeah, I think we're just dependent on the Geo. There you go. I just wasn't strong enough without Fury Frailty. There we go. Did you ever play Final Fantasy Tactics? Geo is usually the answer in that game too. You know what? I haven't. I would love to play the new remaster version of it. I have a copy. Actually, I can show. I love show and tell because when I moved into this spot, I pulled out all my relics and I've got them accessible. This guy's invincible. I've got a PlayStation 1 copy of Final Fantasy Tactics. The case is not in the best condition, but I think I played this for like probably an hour at one point, and then it went into a box. And not that I didn't like it, I think I was just like occupied with other stuff. And I should really replace this case. Think you might be able to fit it in after 7 if you're playing the series in order to release date. Yeah, Monster keeps telling me I should do that. You've been playing the PlayStation version, really? I own it. It's pretty cool. Only on PlayStation. In-game interactive manual. Deep customization options. 19 character classes and 400 abilities. Based on Final Fantasy characters and magic. Command knights, mages, ninjas, and more. Let's see what the manual says. If I can get it out. Let's see. Ramza and Delita. Pretty cool. Playing after Final Fantasy VII is necessary. If I can budget it, I'll play it. I don't think I wouldn't play it on PlayStation 2. I do have a working PlayStation 2, but I'd probably play the remastered version. Oh, and then it'll read for me. That's always good because everybody knows I don't know how to read. But yeah, we're when did we played Final Fantasy VII recently? I can't remember where we stopped. We were in the Northern Glacier. Is that the last time we played? Oh, that's right. We had the Sephiroth encounter, and we fled. That's where we were. I've not checked. I don't recall seeing it when I was running, but I also wasn't paying there very much attention. Ba-da-da-da. You're 3K off your 30K for body and banking on it moving. Who doesn't hate doing Limbus? Limbus is awful to do. You bought the PlayStation version in the box with no manual for $120. Wow. I have the PlayStation 1 greatest hits. I could probably put this in a new jewel case. It would look like brand new. Disc. A little bit of dust, but the disc's pretty clean. No scratches. Got the full art. $2,000. No, I'm just kidding. That's awesome. Yeah, I have PlayStation 1. My original copy of 7 and show and tell. Yeah, so I've got the tactics. The case is in 2 pieces, but that's easily fixable. Nice disc. I've got a copy of I've got a copy of 7. 7 in the case with the manuals. This has that's got a little bit of scratching on it. This went through the paces. This was absolutely like borrowed, lent out, shared, abused by a child. You know, all sorts of stuff. Pretty nice. But the manual is still in here. Man, what a great look at this case. This is something that's lost in current video gaming where you just download stuff. What's up, Vile? Look how cool that case is with the manual. The manual is like a continuation of the case art. That's so cool. And this is a pretty thick book. And it's just got like art. Just got like a full spread Midgar there. I miss stuff like this where it'd have character sheets and stuff. Switch games still do that? That's awesome. Yeah. I mean, this is a long ass fucking book. We should just make our own manuals for things. If I made a in the merch shop, if I made a Final Fantasy 11 manual and we just make a little like whatever this is, 4-inch by 4-inch printout. And then I have a copy of Final Fantasy 8, which I've also, I think this is one of my friends. I think a friend let me borrow it and I never played it because I never played Final Fantasy 8. But the discs here, man, all these jewel cases are broken in the same way. Got the discs, disc 1, disc 2. New scratch on disc 4 now. There's disc 3, or sorry, disc 2. Maybe behind the manual. Yeah. All 4 discs in here. Looks good. We got the book. Pretty cool. Oh, see, this is the change in era. Okay, so you could compare this book is about half the thickness of the Final Fantasy 7 book. Page 1. Selling minifigures and telling you to buy the strategy guide. And then you get some really poor typography setting. Really poor typography setting with some very limited information about locations. God, look at this. Like who did they hire to do this? It's so bad. I guess maybe, I wonder if it's because it's localized. I wonder if the Japanese manual reads the same way. And then after that, you get another push for the Brady Game Strategy Guide. And then you get all the advertisements. None of this is in the Final Fantasy VII manual. So between 7 and 8, they were like, what if we just load up the book with with advertisements? So that's pretty cool. All right. Let's see. Is there even like an ad at all in the 7 book? I mean, that compared to like even just looking, you have full page art. You have, it's not like significantly better, but at least there's like headings and like a readable font. Okay, there is a Brady Games ad at the very end. Actually, this is a strategy guide mini strategy guide written by Brady Games included here. And then at the very end, there are some ads for some coming soon games. For Final Fantasy Tactics, Bushido Blade, which was a great game, and Saga Frontier. Cool. When's Battlefield Day? I haven't played it at all. I honestly haven't played it. I don't often play FPS games because I'm bad at them. The reason 8 onwards have the worst manuals is due to Square pushing Ultimanias, basically art books. They're massive in Japan during this era, and they still sell them for their new games. Final Fantasy Tactics got one. Oh, that's interesting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is Battlefield like a full $60 game? All right, let's see if the last clear was a hoax. Yeah, I haven't bought it. Yeah, this is a lot better with the Geo helping us out. I think we're just not quite strong enough otherwise. Gets head seized. Dies. Okay, we're good. We're A-okay. Oh yeah, you saw me in the menu because it was showing you friends. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I haven't played an FPS since, what was the Warzone? Was that a Call of Duty game? Warzone was probably the last one I played. Maybe a little bit of I mean, I guess we played Fortnite. We played a little bit of Fortnite. I'd be down. I mean, I'd be down to try something out if it's like real good. Oh, it's just it's like very similar. Oh, that's cool. Well, then you definitely wouldn't want to play with me. It'd be like playing with a toddler. my FPS experience is limited since I was in high school. Limited at best. Although I did have a lot of fun in Warzone. Playing Warzone with friends was very fun. You know, we should go finish that. Let's do that last wing of Apollyon. Yeah, doing Warzone with friends was a lot of fun because like you just get on and banter and stuff like that. You love driving people over in Warzone? Oh yeah, Hash Brown plays some. Don't you play some FPS like regularly with friends? The sound it makes when the blood and guts shoot out gets me every time. Is everything okay, Hash Brown? Are you all right? We made it up to Southeast 2, right? Yes. Yes, it's this is the text thread right here. We just wanted to raise a little concern. It might be worth looking into. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm back. Northeast 3. Oh, sorry, I didn't mute. Oh, my bad. I had to take a phone call with You went from 15% fast cast up to 60%. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's like I've been dragging my feet on doing Excalibur trials for 6 months. And yesterday I did half of them. Tanking Seg Farm with 15% fast cast. Unbelievable. No wonder we got slept and died. No, I'm just kidding. That was my fault. Yeah, when you're tanking, I've found the 2 worst things to not have that you don't really realize are extremely important until you've tried tanking: fast cast and spell interruption down. If you aren't spell interruption down capped on Paladin, it's the worst job to play. It's so terrible. Yeah. Halfway done northeast. I can check. I'll be in southeast in a minute, Shiraj, and I can tell you if the thing is still there. There's just so much room for activities. Dex. What's up, Dex? What's up, Mr. Dex? Shiraj is an Omni tank. Hanging out, watching the legendary Galka slay copious amounts of foul beasts. Well, it's funny because we spent most of the day getting slain by copious amounts of foul beasts. But I'm glad you're here for this part. I've learned I'm not allowed to talk about Thief anymore. I heard there was some drama regarding Thief discussion. We put up, if you want, in our Discord, in the Hegmo Discord, there's a poll running on Thief that you're welcome to jump in and contribute to. You have to scroll up a little bit and just chatting, but oh yeah, Obama did come by and endorse Thief, didn't he? I forgot about that. He just comes through so often that sometimes I forget. Where's the troll? Holds up a mirror. Is that for yourself or for Dex? Are you holding the mirror? Which direction is the mirror pointed? Man, what am I going to do with all my spare time this evening now that our collab has been pushed to tomorrow? The reflective part is, oh, it's double-sided. It's actually just a window. It's just a clear piece of glass. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I might watch a bad movie tonight while Scoopy's gone and make TikTok graphics to expand my TikTok follower count so I can stream to TikTok. We'll make some Final Fantasy TikTok memes to try to build an audience. We watched some movies in Notorious Monsters channel the other day. Yeah, Monster does movie night every Monday. I think he does film class. It's always a good time. And then he also does he'll do film nights and stuff with some less accessible movies, stuff that he can't play on stream in Discord. He'll do Discord movie nights that are always fun too. I watched, I think they were watching Army of Darkness yesterday. It was pretty fun. Yeah. In fact, I kind of want to I only caught the first like 30 minutes before I had to go. I might actually put that on tonight. That might be a good movie to watch as I make TikTok stuff. There's a second ending for it? Oh, really? I don't think I've ever seen the alternate ending. That's cool. I remember Monster was talking about it. He was referring to this. Right, that's all the kills we need, but we might as well just finish up. I love seeing a Geomancer just clubbing stuff to death. It's so satisfying. All Geos should club stuff. All right, so we're done with northeast. We just have to do southeast. Then we're good to go. And then we're good to go. Southeast 1. So this is where the question mark should be. Too much Galka? No such thing. Couldn't possibly be too much Galka. Usually, if there's question marks, they're by the thing. Yeah, still, Shiraj still here. Have not moved yet. Dax, if all I know is if you keep using Miracle Cheer, we can't be friends anymore. No, I'm just kidding. People are so funny. We can be friends still. I'll even still be friends with Hash Brown. I think you can almost always assume that Hash Brown's just being goofy. That's my assumption, at least. I think that Hash Brown is just... I think that Hash Brown is most of the time just being a silly guy. I would love to see Hash Brown, like, just flip. I'd love to see Hash Brown be like, oh, hold up. No. I'm being serious now? No. I'm being serious. I'm fucking pissed. I would probably still laugh. All right. Bum, 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 bum. We've never seen the Hash Brown temper. Oh my. Oh my. Come on, Raptors. I think that's the thing. Like, a lot of people spend too much time worrying about what other people are doing. And we're playing Final Fantasy 11. Let's just chill. It's gonna be okay. I'm pretty sure Dex has like one of the fastest 9 boss clears on Ashura. Maybe he's either just figured it out or don't worry about it. Sorry, text-to-speech has had a very, very long...
Emma, I see you are doing Limbus. Not forget to reward yourself with a bit of barking. You deserve it.
That fucking goofy yell is so fucking loud. Sorry about that. The Kronk AI is kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know why the goofy yell is like 47 decibels louder. I'm trying to redeem the Hegmo Prime. I finally got my 8.5 million points. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, if you can redeem it, just click the little thing and it should work. Unless you're at 8,500. That might be... I think we did the math at one point, and you would have to be tier 3 sub for like 7 years to get 8.5 million based on how often I stream. How do I play this game? And how much should I spend on a gaming laptop to play this? This is a really great question from Randall. Randall wants to know, how do I play this game? And how much should you spend on a gaming laptop? Final Fantasy XI was created to run on PlayStation 2, and it hasn't really been upgraded too much visually or technically in that time. So if you want to play, you could probably get basically any kind of laptop. Get yourself any kind of laptop and you'll be A-okay. 2, important thing to note is Final Fantasy XI was made for the PlayStation 2. And it was ported to PC 20 years ago. So the developers have in that time not done too much to upgrade the basic infrastructure of how the game is processed by various processors such as CPUs and GPUs and whatnot. By default, unless you use third-party programs, it will not be read by your GPU at all. So if you're buying a gaming laptop, I would almost even say don't even worry about the graphical, like your GPU or what kind of graphics card you have. More important is the CPU. So get a fast CPU and a decent GPU and you'll be A-okay. How much you should spend, I have no idea. Don't have an answer to that. But blanket statement, almost anything can run this game. So don't stress too much about that. How do you play it? Download. You can purchase it from Steam or from Square Enix. And you just have to go through the very convoluted registration process. And then you can jump in and start playing today. I believe there is a free trial. But the game itself costs $30. Unless there's a sale going, which they do several times a year. It costs $30, and with that, you get all the expansions and 1 month of game time. So give it a shot. Take a look. Maybe you'll enjoy it. Honestly, probably. You could probably get by with a $500 laptop. I mean, it depends on what kind of experience you want to have outside of playing Final Fantasy XI. But, you know, it's, it just depends. It just depends on what else you want the laptop for. If I were buying a laptop to just play Final Fantasy XI, yeah, you could probably get by with $500, to be entirely honest. A pineapple, a piece of gum, and a chalkboard can run this game. That might be a stretch. That might be a little bit of a stretch. Whiteboard, yes. Chalkboard, the dust and like, you know, it can run on 100. Flying Spaceship says it can run on a $150 used ThinkPad. So yeah, you should be all right. I've seen a lot of people playing it on like getting it to run on Steam Deck or on like a Rogue Ally or like, you know, any of those like handheld devices. You can get it to run there as well. Your brother loves the game. Be nice to do something with him. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I would you know, you could get on a laptop. If you already have a laptop or a basic computer or something like that, maybe just try installing it and seeing how it runs. Again, like you don't need like a gaming rig or anything like that. It's a fairly dated, older game. And it's, you know, it's part of the experience. But yeah, give it a shot. Give it a shot. And again, you can buy it through Steam or you can buy it from the Square Enix store. Both versions are the same. I think the Square Enix store version actually updates faster because it's more recent files. Yeah, just that would be a good shout. Don't buy a Mac. Yeah. If you're not an active gamer, you're buying a new laptop, just don't buy a Mac laptop. Buy a Windows, a PC Mac, PC laptop. Even then, I think that boot camp, you know, doesn't work anymore. I think did they discontinue boot camp? I think you have to use Parallels or some software like that. I think since they switched to Apple Silicon from Intel, from the Intel based Macs, I think that you can't do boot camp anymore. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you found it. The setup process can be rather convoluted. Just as a warning, if your brother plays it, you know, maybe he can probably guide you through it and help you out. There's like 2 different accounts that you have to keep up with and all this other stuff, but it's a great game. I've been playing it since it came out on PlayStation 2. I've been playing it for 20 years, and frankly, I'm still having a great time. They're still updating it. They're still doing monthly content drops and stuff like that. Making minor changes to the game. Not like new expansions or anything like that, but there is new content relatively consistently. And frankly, I think it's a great time to jump in. I was going to do it originally on my Mac so I could use GIS software, but we ended up building a new PC. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I used to have boot camp on my old Mac, and then I think when I was looking into it when I was traveling last year, when we went to Japan and stuff like that, I was looking into how to install Windows, and I think I ended up having to use Parallels, which is like a virtual desktop. Played 14 for years, but not nice. Just wasn't for me after Endwalker. I kind of feel the same way. I played 14 when it came out, or when 2.0 came out, and I had a lot of fun playing it, but every expansion that's come out for 14, I've played it less. So like as time goes by, I tend to play 14 less and less. Okay, we all opened up. No matter. That sucks. And we did already do 1 clear, so we only have 3 left. We're on top of it this week. We are just zooming through Temenos. It's Tuesday and we've already done 2 full clears. I mean, I'm no Livy or anything, but at least we're making progress. At least we're making progress. Do I want to do another one? Not really. But imagine if we did. Let's at least do like 1 tower so we don't feel so sad when we go to pick this up again. We can get the undead done. Everything will be fine. Yeah, I know. Livy was saying like she popped in on Sunday and she was like, we're already 10 out of 10. And I was like, what the fuck? I had like just finished my 1 run and I was like, I can't do anymore. I'm limbus now. I can't do it. I need her insane level of commitment. Oh, she does 119. Yeah, I set mine back up to 135. Mostly for the exemplar points, because it's the only way I build a buffer. Can we wake these guys up? Thank you. Oh, hi, Enoch. The Enoch? Oh my goodness. Smash that like button and hit that notification bell if you want more content like this. Oh no, he's multiplying. We were afraid that this would happen. What if Enoch and Twitch was like, what do you mean? And he's like, we're like, no, that's not me. That's somebody else. And there really was an Enoch clone that is actually, but the only difference is he uses YouTube instead of Twitch. But aside from that, they're exactly the same. And they have to fight each other to the death. And at the end of the movie, Enoch and Enoch go home and they ride into the sunset, leaving Enoch, the other Enoch, dead on the ground. And then the final scene is Enoch walking in to Enoch's office, and she's like, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing today? And Enoch's like, oh no, nothing, I'm just watching my favorite streamer Hegmo. And it shows a YouTube window, and then it's like dun and it cuts to black. Holy shit. Somebody call up a scriptwriter immediately. Because we just created a instant Hollywood classic. Are we recreating the plot of Alien Covenant or Annihilation? I hope you can get Keanu Reeves to play me. I think we could get him. He's on the short list. We talked to him already. I know that we just came up with the plot, but I do have an open dialogue with Keanu and his team. And I said, like, hey, like, if we ever have an idea for a movie, would you be willing to play Enoch? And he said, oh yeah, absolutely. So I think that there wouldn't be a problem. Anybody else have a dream casting that they want for the Hegmo movie? When we make Hegmo the movie, who do you want to play you? Bye, Dex. How did you do italics? Wait, how did you do that? Wait. Did he just type in italics in Twitch chat? What the? I think I'd like to be played by Arnold Schwarzenegger. Young Arnold Schwarzenegger. There'll be time travel, so we can get him. We can get him for Hegmo the movie. Younger Arnold Schwarzenegger, like in his prime, like mid-80s Arnold Schwarzenegger. Hey, Reason. You're gonna have Danny DeVito play Polite Hostility. Hell yeah, I love it. It'd be a nice reunion because Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger, twins. Whatever, weren't they in more than one movie together? I would be okay with Stallone instead of Arnold, but Arnold's my first choice. Can you imagine Sylvester Stallone with like a mustache playing me? We'd get Justin Timberlake to play Myth. Okay. Okay, I like it. I'm okay with this. The cast is coming together pretty well. Not gonna lie. He was actually good. Dex is already distracted. We've already pulled him back in. He thought he was going to escape and get some work done. And then we were like, okay, we're fan casting the Hegmo movie. And he's like, fuck. Oh, Hash Brown played by Jim Carrey. Okay, I'm down with this. I would love to see how Hash Brown feels about it, but I can even just capturing the chaos of Hash Brown, it makes sense. Seems about right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So we've got a few roles already filled. That's great. I mean, I'm assuming the contract negotiations are going to be relatively limited. Why? This is like the kind of movie that you get a call from your agent and they're like, they want you to do the Hegma movie. And they say yes. They don't even ask like what the schedule is or what the timing is. They just basically say, absolutely. We'll make it work. So we got Jim Carrey as Hash Brown. We've got Justin Timberlake playing Myth. I'm played by Arnold Schwarzenegger or Sylvester Stallone. They're working it out on their end. They're trying to figure out. Basically, they both want to play Hegmo, and they're trying to negotiate which other character they would play. One of them gets to be Eggmo. They're like, they can't decide between the two of them. Who's Hegmo and who's Eggmo? Polite is Danny DeVito. I mean, we've got a good cast so far. If anybody else wants to throw a name out, we'll have the lawyers start drafting agreements up and stuff. I wonder who Scoopy would be. Scoopy would be played by I don't know. I'm not good at actors, especially anybody that anybody would know. What's up, Ant? Hey, Ant. I got a really important question for you. Who do you want to play you in the Hegmo movie? Jen played by some random just like not even an actress, just some Australian. I mean, wait, do you have an Australian accent? Have I never picked that up before? Or did you just throw that? Did you just throw that out there? I mean, I've watched your streams. Or you want it to have an Australian accent? You want to cameo yourself? That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. We can get a few cameos in. That's fine. All right, one more floor. One more floor. Oh, what's this? What's this little thing above my head? Strange visual artifact. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I guess we already have Jack Black confirmed for you, Ant. Sorry, I didn't realize Enoch was on that already. My bad. I wonder who would play Fangirl. Who can capture the essence of Fangirl? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today. We're chilling. We're hanging out. We've gotten some stuff done. Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better? You look pretty sick the other day. Like, he was grinding, like doing skateboard tricks sick, or... My favorite job is... Favorite job to play? That's a complicated question. The job I play the most is Warrior. Because it's very, very straightforward. Warrior is one of my favorite jobs to play from an efficiency and strength standpoint. My favorite job to play from a enjoyment standpoint is probably Monk. Monk I really enjoy playing just because I feels cool to play. You're punching stuff, you're kicking stuff, you're doing, you know, tornado kicks and spiral uppercuts. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, but with a wig for Fangirl. Imagine The Rock delivering Fangirl's lines. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's just like, double tap my ass. Oh, and then sometimes Scarlett Johansson is Fangirl's stunt double, played by Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, and then like it'll show him running, and then it'll switch cameras and like jump through a window, and it's Scarlett Johansson. I like it. I like this idea. Black Mage is rather difficult to play. It can be rather tough to play because it has very limited use. I would say Black Mage is a second job. It's a job that you play later in your playthrough when you need it for specific things. But as a general first use job, it can be rather difficult to gear up efficiently. Dams! What up? Limbus Addicted. I am if you're talking about me, I am suffering through every moment of this. White Paladin, do you have somebody you would like to play your role in the Hegmo movie? Because the lawyers are standing by. How did the idea of the Hegmo movie even happen? Honestly, I don't remember. It was only like 20 minutes ago, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember now. Enoch showed up in both YouTube and in Twitch, and we wrote a movie for that scenario in which Enoch had a clone. Then the only difference between the two is one watched Twitch live streams and the other watched YouTube live streams. Danny DeVito is taken, unfortunately. You wouldn't believe it, but Danny DeVito has already been claimed as a polite hostility asked for Danny DeVito. I was listening the entire time and I still don't know how we got here. Yeah, I mean, I think I just performed the entire thing. I placed the breadcrumbs to get us here. And I don't know how we got here. Charlie Day? Yeah, you can be Charlie Day. Absolutely. Yeah, he's free. We'll most likely only be able to, yeah, we have used a lot of the budget. But we'll do our best. You know who else I would take Will Arnett. Not because I feel like he looks like me or I look like him, but it'd be really fun. I would love to see Will Arnett doing Hegmo. If I have to go to a third backup choice. What? You gonna listen to? You listen to this guy or the guy in the 30,000 gallon of free suit? You gonna listen to this guy or the guy in the 3 million gallon of free suit? I love how he just keeps increasing the number. Have you guys seen the like documentary of Smartless? Of them like filming when they went on tour? It's so good. I don't even like watch that podcast, and I was captivated by it. Oh shit, we still need a kill. We need another kill. Can I put forward? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you want to make a fan recommendation of another character, absolutely, we welcome it. J-Mac, played by... I can picture the opening credits, you know, where it's like a 90s sitcom. And it's like introducing all the characters. Ooh, you know who else I would be okay with? Purely on the fact that J-Mac is bald, Vin Diesel. Yeah, like Too Many Cooks. Exactly. If we're going to go more of a comedic route, which I assumed that Hegbo the movie was going to be like a AAA action film. You know, just like a super high budget, absolutely crazy 80s action movie. But if we're going to go more of a comedic route, Matt Berry. I would like Matt Berry to play Hegbo. I think he could do an excellent job. Scholar's great. You play whatever you want to play. The things that are more complicated, I'll always be happy to have you play, because my brain is too smooth. I love Matt Berry. Matt Berry is great. Fucking Dark Place. Toast of London is fantastic. There's one time where I was like working on a project and I would just put Toast of London on and as I worked through this entire thing. We've been slept. You okay, Zero? Was that a Matt Berry groan or... Oh, is everybody asleep? I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna get killed by sleep for the 3rd time today. Ripperoni, boys. There's the cure. Thanks for waiting on that. Thanks for getting that off there at the end. That's real helpful. Man, sleep is my #1 enemy. What We Do in the Shadows is the one where he's the vampire, right? I think I've actually never seen that. I've seen Toast of London. Toast of London is fantastic. I've watched Dark Place multiple times. Any information that like you can generate, I would love to have. Sharaj, if you want to do like a breakdown video on Ongo, that'd be fucking awesome. You know what I think we should do? I think we should make like the most hardcore official like up-to-date guides for content and just paywall them all. Start a Patreon and put it behind a $10 a month subscription to get the Sharaj guides. Your role will be to create the guides, and I will design them. I'll make them look cool. Oh yeah, for sure. Nice. That'd be awesome. Oh, you're doing... Oh, 3 new people clearing Ongo today. That's crazy. Oh, okay. We're almost 1.5 climbs in today. Imagine if we... I keep doing... do you guys ever do this to yourself? I do it to myself at the gym a lot. Or like if I'm like doing anything like work related that I don't want to do. I just keep telling myself I'll do one more floor. I'm like, I'll just do one more set of demons and then we can exit. Or like if I'm at the gym, I'll be like, I'll just do one more set. And then I finish that set and then I'm like, okay, I'll just do one more set. I just keep like pushing the goal forward. And currently it's working. Currently it's made me do more Limbus than I intended to do. I was like, I'll just finish this chest. And here we are. Here we are, almost 2 towers further. It's sort of like weaponizing the like one more round. You know, like one more Mega Bonk, or like for anybody that's played like League of Legends or something like that, when you're like, oh, let's do one more game. Knowing that it's a 45-minute game and then it's 3 a.m. and it's 3 a.m. and you're still going. One tiny little baby run. Can't end on a loss, that's right. Yeah, this is why one more is a dangerous game to play. Yeah, and like, yeah, if you're drinking, one more beer. Where it gets me is when it's like handfuls of potato chips. How are we all... Are you not using sublimation? I don't understand how you're asleep again. This game is awful. Are you letting your sublimation charge? Are you not using it at all? How are we asleep? Maybe we'll survive. Maybe we can make it through this. How much longer are you asleep? 25 seconds, huh? Maybe we should do a Limbus drinking game. Honestly, probably not a bad idea. Die to demons. Take a shot. Whole party is asleep. Take a shot. Oh. Oh, good. Everything's awake. Wait. Oh, they're awake. I lived. Oh, nice. You have a Scholar +2 earring? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You know what I'm grateful for? The fact that Old Timer came in here earlier and was like, oh no, there's a miscommunication and I've identified it already. Let me just see if I can confirm this. And he he let us down lightly because if it were right now and I was like, huh, I wonder when Kitty's gonna show up. I wonder when my friend's gonna be here to hang out with me. That would be sad. I currently feel pretty sad. No. I just can't wait to have a lot of fun tonight. Any second now. It's like you got another Scholar Earring drop. If you forgot that you had a Scholar Earring +2 and you got another drop, it's almost like it just dropped again. You basically, congratulations. That's amazing. All right, so there's two options that we have here. We throw in the towel. We say it's 6:08. It's 6:10 or whatever. Let's call it. Or we power through for another 30 minutes and we finish Limbus. We finished 3 Limbus runs out of 5 and it's only Tuesday. That would be an achievement that hasn't been achieved in several months. The Limbus hasn't even been out. Or we just keep going. We keep going. 24-hour stream. Do we just go into Temenos and we finish Limbus before we start stream tomorrow? I don't think I can do that. I draw the line. When you said Temenos, I lost interest. I was on board while it was Apollyon, but you said Temenos. And I cannot abide. Well, good thing for us, Scoopy's not even here right now. She went out to meet up with some friends. Now I know what you're thinking, but we're Scoopy's friends. All right, one more demon. Demon. What's the difference between Apollyon and Temenos? Layout. Mostly layout and mob type. The demons and the undead in Temenos are kind of obnoxious. But in general, it's not bad. Mostly because of the layout. So when you, like... I'll show you as we go in. Going into Northeast 1, right? I can see the exit. It's right there. It's in an open field with some minor obstacles. And this is the primary difference between the two. Open field, I can see the exit. We run across, we fight some mobs. Temenos is tiny little hallways that are interconnected. There's no way to like bypass any of the enemies. So you're stuck. You're like, you have to pull everything every single time. Some of it's unsleepable. Some of it full dispels you and is unsleepable. A lot of it magic aggros. Everything about Temenos is just worse. Yeah. It's a lot of running, unavoidable mobs, and terrible mob types is the primary difference. Wait, y'all have friends? How do I get these beings? Can I throw a Pokeball at them to catch them? How does it work? It's much like in a video game. You know, in a video game, you have like, think about your Fallout or your Baldur's Gate. When you make decisions, when you like, think about you're going through your day. You're watching twitch.tv/Hegma. And I say something or someone in chat says something and you want to type something out, right? You want to type a response. What happens is, imagine it like when the text dialogue options in a video game pop up where you can say like, there's option 1 that's like, haha, that's really funny. And then it's like everybody laughs with you. You gain, you know, reputation with these different parties. Or it's like, you can say like a complete non sequitur that has offensive language in it. And then it's like, nobody liked that. You lost reputation. So that's like, it's like that. But the game of life doesn't give you options. You just have to come up with them. And you may or may not know what the consequences are. They may not make any logical sense. And so as you continue to do that, you build a hidden reputation staff with all these different other people. And as those alignments kind of build, you slowly generate friends. So yeah, it kind of works like that. Your speech stat is negative. Old timers looking at boats. Either are you buying a boat? Are you just you're sitting on the dock watching the boats roll in? We need context. What type of boat? A yacht? What kind of old timer money are we talking here? A schooner? A sailboat? A speedboat? Ah, a gravy boat. How stupid. I can't believe I didn't consider this. That thing that most people have between the brain and the mouth, that most people have that stop them from saying dumb things. Ant lost that a while ago. Just like completely unfiltered. See, mine, I think I might have inherited some of the lost ones. My brain filters too much. There's often times where I just stop talking and there's a lot of thoughts going on and I'm just like, nah, no, let's not go down that road. And then it's been like 10 minutes and I haven't said anything. I'm having a little midlife crisis, thinking of cashing in everything, getting a sailboat, and circumnavigating the planet. Holy shit! Can you build Gunpla on a boat? I guess so. Maybe like the rocking and during painting would be a little bit of a pain, but can you imagine an old timer just on a sailboat filled with gunpla? That'd be pretty sweet. I mean, I'm not trying to encourage you or discourage you at that, but honestly, if you made a TikTok or a social media account where you travel the world, circumnavigate the world building gunpla, probably would make a lot of money. I think you could do well. It's got gunpla, it's got sailing, and it's got an edge that nobody's done before. You know? I think that it might be a niche that nobody's filled yet. I don't see a downside either, to be honest. Can you circumnavigate the world building gunpla, running the social media account, and also stopping at your friends' houses to build them PCs? Because this could be a good idea. God damn it. And you're supposed to be talking me out of this, not talking me into it. If you circumnavigate the globe, what are the like border crossing limitations? What, like, can you just sail into another country? Do you have to like swing by the airport? Do you have to swing by like port of entry and do a customs declaration, or same as any? But like, I feel like a border on a road or an airport, there's only one point of entry. I guess, like, how do they know you've entered or exited? I feel like you have to like volunteer that. Couldn't you just sail up to the coastline somewhere and just, you know? Yeah, we have a lot of maritime law questions. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, you know, okay, so James Bond, right? End of Casino Royale. James Bond is sailing on his boat into Venice, right? With Vesper and everything else, right? They sail into Venice. Did they stop and like check their passports? At what point on entering Italy did they go through passport control? Old timer gets like accosted by pirates off the coast of Africa somewhere. and they board his little sailboat, and they open the like hatch to you know his living quarters, and they're like, it's just Gunpla. Oh, I guess let him go. Dun, 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 dun. There's a same, but I mean, I mean, I don't know. I guess like, I imagine that boats can have a much smaller footprint. You know what I mean? That like, are they monitoring the entire coastline as boats come and go with radar or whatever? If you commit a crime well at sea, does that make you a pirate? I assume so. Like if you it depends on the crime, I guess. Like if you littered, or you jaywalk. Are you accusing Oldtimer of being a drug mule with his Gundams? And they're questioning him, and they're like, you know that you could have put it in the arms. Why? It's hollow plastic, so like why just do the butts? And you're like, I just thought that's where you were supposed to do it. I don't know. I read a book on it. I didn't know. I didn't think about the anatomical implications, okay? It felt natural, okay? We did also summon the federal authorities earlier due to a different hash brown comment. Actually, now that I think about it, please please mostly just look into hash brown XI. He is the we're simply responding to comments that he made. We have no affiliation. Oh no, I can see. Actually, this might be part of the Hegmo movie. This might be the. Oh, wait, we're starting to formulate an idea. What if the entire plot of the Hegmo movie is that Hash Brown gets taken down by a federal entity, and as the FBI are investigating Hash Brown, they realize a large sum of money is being laundered to twitch.tv/Hegmo, and then I get caught up in it. I'm like, I swear and they're like, oh, so we're supposed to believe that you play this 21-year-old MMORPG and this level of sponsorship is for that? I'm like, yeah, I mean, I assume so. Oh fuck, you got velvet taco tots? Oh shit. Oh fuck. With the egg and everything? And the bacon and the delicious soft cheese? Those tots? Oh god. Honestly, I like this idea for a movie. And then it makes sense why Arnold Schwarzenegger's playing us. Because he has to go on the run. He has a distrust. It's like the, Running Man or um, Total Recall kind of vibe. Ooh, baby. Oh, Austin, important question for you. Oh, fuck. Those are the tots. That's them. They look the same in Houston as they do here. Looks fantastic. Important question for you, Austin. If you were cast in the Hegmo movie, who would play you? Who's playing Austin? Is it Austin? Stone Cold Steve Austin? Is that who plays you? I can only assume so. Oh, I'll play Austin. I'm not opposed to it. I'll do it. I play Austin, and I'm played by either Arnold Schwarzenegger or Sylvester Stallone. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Pete's gonna play. Okay. I like that. I can see Pete playing you. Fair enough. Oh, Martins Lisi's plays me. Okay, I can do that. I accept that. Fan casting. He's got the hair, shaved the mustache. Absolutely accurate in terms of my scale and girth and size. That's fair. Oh, on that note, folks. It's time to go. No one but Scoopy should discuss your girth. I meant like my rotundness. It's been a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out with me today, everybody. Thanks for everybody watching or hanging out over on YouTube as well. We have been multicasting to Twitch and YouTube, so thank you everybody on that side. We stream multiple days a week over here at twitch.tv/Hegmo, and in fact, we'll be playing some more games tomorrow. So if you want to swing in and check us out tomorrow on Wednesday, it's a good opportunity to do that as well. Friday we got pizza time. We've got happy hour with Notorious Monster. I think tomorrow I think we might be doing a collab with Kitty, but we were supposed to do it today, but she thought that today was tomorrow, even though we talked about it yesterday as being tomorrow. But I guess she was already in tomorrow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll be doing a collab with Kitty tomorrow, maybe not. And then we've got some other Halloween stuff coming up. When's not Final Fantasy 11 day? Maybe we could do a segment on Saturday. Maybe half of Saturday we could do some stuff. Thursday when I'm not streaming. But I do have a list of games that I'm compiling. Tomorrow we have to do 11 because we have Link Shell events and stuff. And we'll see. But I do have some games. I've been playing a game that Austin gifted me called Jotun Slayer, which has been quite fun. It's like a roguelike kind of, top down, one of those games, Vampire Survivors, etc. And then we also have the Deep Rock game, which looks pretty sweet. We're playing a game with Kitty soon, which is not Final Fantasy 11. We've got all sorts of fun things. And then Monster and I are coming up with an idea for Halloween that I think will be really fun. So I know everybody's going to have Halloween fans and our Halloween plans and stuff like that. But we have a idea cooking that I think you guys will enjoy. So hopefully you can join us for Halloween. And we'll also be doing a special Halloween pizza time where we'll be playing or making some special Halloween pizzas. So hopefully you guys can join for us for that. But that's not until so long from now, over a week. Anyway, let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. Spooky pizza time. That's right. We've got at least, I've come up with 2 fantastic spooky pizzas. One was Fangirl's idea, and the other was this is going to be the green pizza. The other one is another idea that I have. I might come up with a third one, and then we'll definitely be making our traditional graveyard, which is a dessert that Scoopy's made with her family every year for the past 30 years. So we'll be making that, and then maybe a few other things. Who knows? But that's not until Halloween. Let's raid out. You know who we haven't raided in a while is Nomadic Gaijin. Let's raid Nomadic Gaijin. It looks like he is on a be right back right now. Maybe whatever, but he's doing IRL stuff. Sunrise and coffee. So hopefully you'll enjoy that. I can stall a little bit and see if we can wait out his be right back timer. But hopefully you guys enjoy that. He's doing IRL stuff. He's based out of Japan, so it looks like it could be a good time to see some cool stuff. He's probably peeing. He's been walking in the rain. All right, we'll set the raid up. Nomadic Gaijin. All right. Thanks everybody. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. Goodbye. Bye.
Sounds wrong, doesn't it? You can give us sauce. Too much sodium. This is guys. This is probably 7 million times your daily recommended dose. So please do not eat all this salt. You will absolutely die. I don't know what's the lethal amount of salt. The lethal amount. That's what I wanted to say. I am totally ill.